Hey, hi, howdy, hello. I hope everybody's doing okay. And if you look at the bottom right hand corner of your screen, I now have my um, logo um, on the screen now. Woot woot. So today, for my birthday, we're gonna look. I found some things I found really interesting. Um, and then later we can do ghost. But I found some really interesting things that I thought I would share with you. Hey, Tammy. It's my birthday. I can cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. It's my birthday. Want to. I'll pin my stuff in just a second. But I found some very, very oh, thank you, Melanie. Found some very interesting things. Birthday girl. I am. I found us some interesting things to watch. I'm trying to pin my shit and I'm not good at it. Oh, hell yeah, Steph. Happy birthday. Birthday twins. I'll go through roll. And, hello, Melanie, Tammy, Harry, Lisa, and Steph, and Kathy, Aries. Everybody here for my birthday, here for my birthday, yeah. Birthdays. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Steph. But I did find us some interesting things to watch. So I found some stuff that Lori had did. Oh, Tammy. Hey, Harry and Gage and Aries, Lisa, everybody is here. But I've also found another video. We're just gonna have an adventure today. So I don't know, some of you may have missed it, but I got a birthday cake from Publix and it's vanilla, but it has fruit on the top. And in the middle section it has fruit. So it's got strawberries and blueberries and raspberries in like the actual fruit in the middle of the layers. And it's got the fruit on top too. So it's freaking delicious. I also got some macaroons. So I should be nice and fat later. Hey, Twix. But if you would like to contribute to our shopping adventure, where we go buy coloring books next for our ghost stream, because I didn't have time to get those. If you would like to contribute to the thingy mabobber, pin the thingy at the top of the chat and stuff. Now that that's out of the way. um, yeah, that cake. Oh my god, it's good. I totally get it, Steph. This is an interesting video, by the way.
Whatever her fucking name is, put it on a live stream and let everybody get my number. But that's okay though. That's okay, right? So what? So how about I start doing that? Anybody want Scam Slam's number? Anybody want anybody in the box's numbers? I have it all. I have it all. I have it all. Anybody want any of it? So should we show the Cash App receipts of these people that are saying don't give her money but give me money? Well, why don't we do that? I did not give this number out. I gave $588.95. That's a text now number. That is not the number that they're calling right now. I did not give this number out. I did not give this number out to anybody. Somebody was texting with me, I guess. I don't know what the fuck. And gave it to Scam Slam or whatever. And she showed it with the number to everybody. Not cool. Not cool at all. When I give out a number, it's a number that you can blow it up all you want. I don't care. I turn it off. So I don't know what it was going off. I tried to do something in the phone so that nobody could get through at all.
Well, at least she's not being boring. Well, she did say the KB thing, though, Twix. She definitely did. She likes to do shit, and then claim she didn't do it. Kind of like she doxed her phone number and then claimed somebody else did it. She's really good at that. Oh, thank you, Gage, for the $10 birthdays. Oh, Shelly. I'm glad, Twix, because that made me mad as hell. Hey, I'm a Leo and I'm proud. I typically get along best with Aries, Aquarius, sometimes Cancers. It depends on which side the Cancer falls on. If it's closer to the Leo side, we typically get along. If it's closer to the beginning of the Cancer sign, we don't cope. I get along with other Leos, Sagittarius and Capricorn. I pretty well get along with anybody. The only ones I ever butt heads with is Taurus. Like my best friend, like in real life, my best friend of like 18 years is a Libra. So I definitely get along with Libras. I knew there was something about you, Kathy. I'm not kidding. My best friend of 18 years is a Libra. Yeah, my minimum for singing is $40.
At all. And I don't know if I did it or not. Oh, I'm going to show the Cash Apps. I'm going to show the Cash Apps. You never take your ass somewhere else and off my live. Like, girl, I'm so sick of looking at this bitch and seeing her comments. Like, she gotta go. She has to fucking go. I can't. I can't. Not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Yeah, loving jailmates. I should do that, but the person inside me is like, don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that type of person to like dox people's numbers and shit. You know, that they harass. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I should do that. I do have all their numbers. I absolutely do. You think they just harass me on here? They harass me in real life too. Trust me. Well, they didn't hurt me. They don't hurt me. But why did you put my number out?
They didn't put your number out, you ditzy bitch. You put your number out because you needed money. Also, if you guys notice, I definitely posted some thirst trap pictures. One in the chat if you saw my thirst trap picture. You know, there are certain people that are going to be really pissed off about that. There's a certain horse-faced individual and a certain mole-faced individual that are going to be upsetty Betty. The best part about that is my actual face. It's not all cartoon filtered. I didn't even have to use 30 filters. That's actually just the way I look. I kind of did that to make a point. Yes, we are, Lisa. We are very, very loyal. Oh, Sam, thank you. Leos are very fierce too. That's one thing that doesn't get said a lot. Um, with a Leo, we don't typically get aggressive unless you mess with the people we love. And if you mess with the people we love, then we tend to bare teeth. Yeah, don't cross a Leo. Hey, Shelly, it's my birthday. And if I want to sing, I'm gonna sing, woman. You shush. You cannot yell at me on my birthday. I posted my Cash App stuff and I pinned it. And I only sang one time. So you can't yell at me. Yes. Fierce is putting it mildly. Oh, Lisa. Well, to hear them, they said that I'm morbidly obese. They said that my pictures are so heavily filtered that that's not what I look like. They complained that I used filters, I guess, and that I didn't look anything like that, and that I'm missing all my teeth, or I looked regarded, or special needs, or inbred. Um, they said I was ugly. And they said a lot of things, but for some reason, my pictures of like just me trigger the shit out of them. I don't know why they're so worried. It's probably because they have to use cartoon filters. Well, I don't have a lot of meat on my bones, Harry. Um, I actually weigh under 120 pounds. I weigh about 118, like soaking ass wet. I don't know why it bothers them that much, but I kind of post pictures just to piss them off um, of my actual face, and it works every time. Yes, apparently I'm obese um, at 118 pounds. Um, I think you can tell by my pictures that I'm not obese. And there are a few people who have seen my stomach. It's iron board flat. Um, yeah, I'm not at all. They are, and but they are so bothered. They are so bothered, and I find that so funny. Exactly, Harry. Aw, thank you, Tammy. I could probably have a little more. I do, Lisa. I laugh my ass off at them at how bothered they are. It's hilarious. They do, intentionally. They've actually ridiculed me about my anorexia because they're like, you eat all the time, blah, 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 blah. No, actually, I don't. Typically, when I eat, I'm on the stream. I only eat once a day. If I eat once a day, I have been 2 weeks without eating recently. Um, so there's that. Um, you probably really shouldn't call somebody who struggles with an eating disorder fat. Um, I've struggled with it since I was roughly 12 because I still had a lot of baby fat on me. Um, and my dad kind of made fun of me because I was chubby. So there's that. He didn't mean to. The story behind that is he would pick on me and make songs up about, me being chubby. And he was just playing, but it ended up causing me to have an eating disorder. I am eating my birthday cake. They can suck a big donkey dong. But I just love that I trigger them so bad. I do. I don't think I will ever not have it, Lisa. I don't think there will ever be a day I don't have to kind of contend with it because I haven't quite gotten it beat yet. I do better now than I used to, that's for sure. Um, but it's still there. It's still very much there. Oh, I don't care what they say. It amuses me that just posting a picture will trigger the shit out of them. Um, and that's all I got to do. All I got to do is post a picture, and they get so triggered. I just think it's ridiculous.
I've talked to the police about it. I mean, they were at my door.
Ma'am, you haven't talked to the police except for probably for your own bullshit. I've lost, I don't want to tell you how much I've lost in the last couple of months. You probably wouldn't be happy with me. So I kind of don't want to admit how much I've lost in the past 3 to 4 months. Yeah. Shelly would definitely yell at me. I'm okay, Lisa. But like, she's sitting here talking about how she's talked to the police. She's not talked to the police. Probably about something she did, but nobody else doxed her phone number. She doxed it because she needed money, and she was so high that she forgot she did it. I know you do, honey. I'm fine. I've gotten it kind of better now, Lisa. Um, I had a couple of not so good weeks. Um, and they weren't great.
Why not? Because they were at my door. I don't share everything on here. Really? If I share everything, then what happened this week? What happened? What happened? Why am I so upset since I share everything? Name the 2 things that happened that got me so upset. Come on. Come on. I'm not being cocky. I tell everything on here. So what is the 2 things that happened this week that has me so upset? What'd she say? Someone close to Quinn Nicole. What? Nikki and Cole, what about them? No, nothing to do with Nikki and Cole. Okay, wrong. I obviously don't. What about them? Nikki and Cole are Nicole is my daughter who's 18, and Cole is my son who is about to be 16. Abby! Hey, call Nikki and tell her to get on this live. I haven't told any of my info. They're just guessing shit. Abby had a miscarriage. Okay. I have 2 boys, 2 girls, yes. The 2 girls are the oldest and the boys are the youngest. Oh, but I am going to bring Nikki into this because I'm not getting blamed for anything. Somebody wrote on here that Ronnie said something about something. I don't know, but we'll find out. That's what they wrote. I'm just saying.
Shut the fuck up. Stop talking about Nikki right the fuck now. You have mental issues, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not talking about Nikki.
Don't even say her fucking name. Stop bringing people into your fucking mess. Don't talk about her.
All right, I'll bring you up. Here, indirectly. Hello. Hello. You can directly tell Ronnie. You can directly tell Ronnie that she yeah, go ahead. They're going to tell you that you exposed something and asked for privacy.
I didn't expose anything, Lisa. You were already on.
Do you know what they're talking about? Can you hear me?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I didn't.
Hello?
They don't know what the hell's going on.
Yes, they do, because there were comments on the Reddit earlier today that said that you had said that Nikki's boyfriend passed away. Listen to me. Do not even say Nikki's name right now on the internet, okay? You
That wasn't said, though.
What is going on right now, and how bad this really is.
I can imagine.
Say one word about her. You have no idea where I just came from, okay? Do not Not you, Lisa, and not anybody that follows you, who hates you, who anything, needs to say one thing about Nikki in this situation. It is nobody's business because this wouldn't be public if you would stay off the internet and stop being a fucking idiot.
I didn't say anything.
Ooh, I wish you would stay off the internet and quit being such a fucking idiot. I could not agree more. Ooh, Ronnie's spicy. But Ronnie's spicy for a reason. Everybody just heard her bring up Nikki. Everybody heard her. Nikki's her daughter. Whose boyfriend passed away. She couldn't even call her daughter before she went online and tried to make money off of it.
They didn't know.
Not saying anything, Lisa.
When did I say that?
How about the 3 a.m. cash grab? Lisa, you say so many things and you don't even remember them. You're mad because somebody that supposedly leaked your phone number that you leaked a week ago yourself because you wanted people to send you money.
It was a different number though.
Huh? And you didn't even call her to see if she's okay.
I talked to her today.
Okay, Lisa, I don't care. I do not want to hear her name come out of your mouth because me and Jesse have been the ones that have been dealing with this, okay? Just leave her alone. Everybody needs to leave her alone. I don't understand why you don't just, I don't know, be normal. I don't know. All I'm telling you is I just heard you say to Abby to get Nikki in that live, that girl's finally sleeping. You leave her alone or the next time we will not be having this conversation over the phone. Do you understand me?
I wanted her to see what they were saying so that I didn't get blamed.
But you are to blame.
Of course, I know.
This wouldn't be public knowledge if you weren't scamming people out of money literally 19 times a day. You need an Uber.
Okay, I don't want to talk to you while Jesse's behind you screaming stuff. So call me when she isn't around.
I'm not be a junkie on the internet either, but here we are. Okay.
Don't go there. We're not going there, girl.
I'll come to your house right now.
On the internet either, but here we are. You tell her, Ronnie. Did everybody else catch that? Her sister just said, we don't need a junkie on the internet either. You can go, Ronnie. Tell her ass. I loved that one. I was like, yeah. Yeah, she deserved that one, though. Like, she shouldn't have did what she did. Oh, I'm gonna play that one too, J-Rock. Best believe I'm gonna play that one.
Hey, I wanted to come on and say something. Obviously, I figured it didn't need to be said, but obviously it does. Yeah, bye. I'm not asking for money. No, vegan chick, I don't, but thank you very much, sweetie. I'm not on here for money. I said, good morning, everybody. Like I said, obviously I felt this didn't need to be said and people had more common sense, but obviously they don't. So here we're gonna do this. How do you do this? They changed some things on here, guys. Green screen. There you go. Yesterday, when my neighbor decided, after she walked past me and my son sitting outside waiting on a Amazon package that was sent from somebody very nice online, I'm not going to say who, sent my son a desk for school, and it had gotten stolen the day before. Because I'm in the projects, it had gotten stolen. So this day she had sent him a keyboard that was due to be, so we were communicating back and forth, and I said to her, well, I'm not going to let it get stolen. It had a 3-hour window. So me and my son were sitting out there. In the meantime, he said he was hungry. I had got my paycheck on Friday, and we GrubHub some Burger King. So that's what I was talking about in the video. Yins all just want to sit there and say, oh, she's not talking about Burger King. She's talking about her hug dealer and all this crazy stuff about me. I'm out there doing absolutely nothing, just being a mother, talking to my son about things. What you guys say you all want me to do, which I do all the time, but nobody really knows me in real life. And I just get villainized. Now I'm going to have a problem with this lady because there's one way in this door and one way out. And if you think when I see her that I'm not going to say something, and a lot of you wouldn't too, you're out of your mind. So now there's going to be a problem. And it's retarded. It's messy. I'm tired of it. I have had it. I have absolutely had it. No, I didn't dox myself. That my address has been out there. I have had it. Oh, grow up. Well, the R word, the R word. Listen here, I'm 35 years old. When I was a child, that's what you were allowed to say. I don't care. Oh my God, these people. No, I don't act 12. I act 12, but yins are all worried about seeing my foot on a video with some old lady recording above me. And I got to get on here and prove that I was ordering and waiting for GrubHub on Burger King. And nobody asked nobody for money. I haven't been on here since early last week before I got paid and needed help to get to work for a few days. Once I get what I don't get on here and ask for money unless I absolutely.
Only one problem with that, Lisa. You've not had a job. So, exactly what paycheck were you collecting, ma'am? You haven't had a job. And no, she did beg for money, and she says she hadn't been on in like days, but she was. She was just on alt accounts. She thinks that because she doesn't come on her main account, that means she hadn't been online and she can, fool people. But she outright was sitting there talking about buying drugs. I was there for that.
Need it. And then once I get what I need, I get off and I'm off. That's why you guys say, oh, she disappears and she deactivates for 3 weeks, because I don't need help. I don't just get on here. And ask for money willy-nilly because it's fun to do, guys. Okay. I do because I'm desperate and I need the help for my child and myself sometimes. Okay. So that's what I do. It's not just fun and games. I don't get on here just to ask for help. And then, you know what I mean? Then you just go,
Yes, actually, that's all you do is come on here and beg. The entire live stream is you saying, please, 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 $5, $20, $30. I mean, literally, that's all you do. I don't know who the hell you think you're gaslighting right now, but it ain't gonna work, man. Like, when have you ever come on here and not begged for money?
Just doing nothing, minding my business. I didn't even want to be sitting out there. It's Sunday. It's my only day off. I don't have to go to the clinic. I don't have to go to work. I don't have to do nothing. And I have to sit out there because my Amazon packages are getting stolen and I'm being recorded. Then I get a text message that's like, did you see this? And it's me being all over the internet. Like, guys, it's just, you guys just need to realize people are normal people, okay? Just normal everyday people. Like I said, I don't go on here and there's some video floating around in two of them. And then one of them, I'm talking about how Abby told me that the boyfriend that wrecked his car and beat Abby up and did all that stuff, got trespassed from the property by the police, which I didn't even know. And that's what I'm sitting there telling Jace. I'm like, I didn't even know that he got trespassed. But at least now I don't have to be the bad guy telling Abby all the time that he can't come here. I don't want him here. I don't want him around my child. And that's all I was saying. And then in the other video, Jace said, can I see the phone? He wanted to see where the GrubHub driver was. And I was saying, oh, he's 10 minutes away. And I was like, here, and gave him the phone. And everybody's saying she's not waiting for a Burger King. She's waiting for the hug dealer. That's our hug dealer. What are you guys talking about? Like, and that's how I'm so villainized on here, is because they're making up things that aren't true. Abby did have a history. Abby had a part hysterectomy and a fallopian tube removed. She had an ectopic pregnancy because that guy beat her up while she was pregnant. Well, hey, Melissa, girl, obviously people are making things up because I just got sent 30 comments on that video that are saying, I'm not waiting for Burger King right here.
Wait a minute. If she had a hysterectomy, how's she pregnant? Just curious. Either she's not pregnant or she didn't have the hysterectomy.
I'm waiting for Burger King. The lady didn't know why I was outside. I wasn't outside waiting for GrubHub anyways, to be honest. I was outside waiting for the Amazon guy because they stole my son's desk the day before. Somebody in this building. Probably the lady that was recording it. That's how she got my name. I find it funny that on Saturday, my son's desk with my name on it got stolen. She probably Googled it in TikTok, seen it, and then starts recording me from.
Oh, and spoiler alert, the desk was not stolen. By the way. Nobody stole her desk. That is bullshit.
From her window on Sunday. Come on, she took that desk. The lies continue. It says right here I ordered GrubHub at 3:19. I was outside waiting for my food and for the Amazon guy, and I got both of them. It's not, Wendy, I'm not making it dangerous. I know what I'm doing.
She did. She sold the desk for hugs. Lisa. Okay, so I'm going to
Abby and Cole Jr. are. I don't know, baby. There's my baby. You want to come on? Want to come on, baby girl? They didn't know you were alive. Yeehaw, girl. Yeehaw. Yeah, my girls are pretty. Thank you. Nikki's very pretty. Thank you. She looks just like her dad. She looks just like her dad. Me and Abby are pretty close. Thank you. Thank you. Am I proud of Abby? Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm proud of all of them. All of them. You want to come up, Nick, or no? Did you say yeah or no? Are both of you guys in here talking shit? Abby and Nikki? You want me to invite you? Probably not.
Who talks to your children that way? Like, who does that? She's like, are you both of y'all in here talking shit? Like, who does that? Look at her. She's high as a kite.
Yeah, me and Abby are a lot alike. Hold on, Nikki Poo Poo. Let me find you, baby. I had everything. I sent you an invite. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Wish Abby wasn't up, but I had her really young and she kind of grew up with me. So I sent you an invite, Nick, if you want to come.
Hello.
Hey, baby.
What are you doing?
I'm sitting here. What are you doing? How are you doing?
Don't ask that.
How are you doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's how I'm doing.
Oh my goodness. Colbert in the house. All my kids are in here. Give me money.
Yeah, because that's the only way they get to talk to you is if they come on your panel because you don't call them if you don't get attention for it. Well, I'm not kidding. I know that sounds cruel and hateful, but the reason they come on her panels is because she doesn't talk to them outside her panels because she doesn't get sympathy donations and ass pats and attention for paying attention to her kids if they don't come on her panel. It's the only way they get to talk to her because she's never not online.
Give me money, kids. What they think I do to you guys.
Cole, come up here with me.
Colbert, come up. Colbert.
She's currently cleaning her forehead.
Look at him laughing. You heard us. Stop it. You coming up? Coming up? Let me try to get him up.
Who's cleaning whose forehead?
Don't read the stupid crap. Hold on, baby. I got you. Don't say crazy stuff. What? It says old account. Yeah, Nikki, don't read the comments, honey, because they're nasty. Hold on, Colbert. Come back around.
What comments? What comments are nasty?
Oh, you don't have enough followers.
I want to know what's up.
With what?
What's wrong with the comments? Why can't I read them?
Just don't read the nasty ones.
What's up?
The cool
You
my
you won't
daughter.
argue with these people, but I will. I want to know what's up.
Argue with them then. I do.
I'm looking for the comments.
Aries, you are my spirit person. I can't say that out loud, but I can totally agree with you. You mean don't tell the truth and expose me for my bullshit behavior? Is that what you mean? And I watched that live and there were no nasty comments to the children. Okay, we may be assholes to Lisa, but we love those kids. Funny story about that is those kids love the shit out of me, by the way. They love my memes. They sit there and hashtag Roach Army, hashtag Free the Roaches, hashtag, they actually said the words, we love those memes. Some of you guys remember that happening in real time. Who all was here for that? I know some of you were. Um, I love you too, Lisa. But some of you guys were here when that happened, and it was fucking hilarious. Steph, were you here when they did that? They gave me a shout out on her panel, and it made her mad, and she banned trash panda emojis. She banned my name. She banned cookies. She banned the Roach Army. She tried to play it off all cool, but yeah. Nuh-uh, I love you more, Lisa. Oh my god, it was hilarious. I died when Nikki said that. Oh my god. And then they said, we love those memes. What's the matter, Mom? You don't like those memes? Oh god, it made her mad. You got banned for. Listen, Steph. Listen, woman. I told you before you walked your little happy ass over there into that chat. I told your ass if you said my name in her chat, you'd get banned. And your little troublemaking ass walked over there and pulled that shit. That's not my fault.
I just want to know.
All right. Get him, girl. Get him, girl.
I don't see.
Get 'em, girl. She's not talking about them, Lisa. She's talking about you, idiot.
No mean ones.
No, it's been fine. It's actually been okay. It actually has been. I mean, a couple here and there, but nothing like, thank you. Nothing like, crazy like it was before. So, yeah, they've been behaving themselves.
I don't see any crazy ones.
No, they've been fine, baby. No, not you behaving yourself, Cole. The comments.
Thank you for everyone saying I'm pretty.
You are pretty.
I seen a bunch of them.
We are very pretty. And Colbert's handsome, and Jace is handsome.
Cole's a little.
Is that really Cole?
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, I was following his account, but I don't know. They be coming in with troll accounts saying all kind of stuff.
No,
So
I
I
think
knew
that's
that was really
cool.
him.
That's cool.
I'm not bugging. Colbert, you should see the stuff that they be writing. Where's your brother? Where's your brother? Where's your brother?
Abby, why don't you hop up here with us too? You got enough
Oh
followers.
no.
Cole said, "Follow me then."
I know. Get him to 200. Get Colbert to 200 so he can come up. Can we get my son to 200 so he can come up? How many do you have, Cole?
What do you mean that's not Abby?
Cole Jr., how many do you have?
That is
Be fast, baby. Give me a second.
That's your daughter, yeah.
Yeah, it's my daughter. I'm trying. Say something again, baby.
I am Abby, no imposter. That's funny as fuck.
Good night, Lisa. We love you.
What? You're
Abby.
Abby's imposter.
No, Abby said, I am Abby, no imposter.
Mm.
He's almost,
You're almost
there,
buddy.
You're
You're at 152, 162,
Bruh, there ain't no way.
185.
How the hell?
Okay, is that what's going on? Okay.
What? What's going on?
I couldn't pin his comment. And they said you can't pin if somebody's in the box. So Colbert's almost up. He needs like 10 more or something like that. So he's almost up here. Yeah, right. You coming up, Abby? Or no?
It's the final
Thank you.
countdown. Do-do-do-do. We're worried about
His
your
name's
mama.
Cole. C-O-L-E. Cole.
I hate to say it, but
Okay. He comes
I'm
back
worried about
around.
myself right now. I love my mom. But
You worried about your
I'm worried
son?
about right now. I can't do it.
Are you worried about your son?
No, somebody asked if I'm worried about you, and I told them that I can't worry about that right now. I'm worried about myself.
Yeah, I'm fine, babe. I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. It's not your job. It's okay.
I don't know who it could be that keeps letting you right back out, Steph. 'Tis a mystery. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Where you at, buddy?
I gotta worry about myself, especially right now.
Okay, I got you. No, Nikki, none of my kids have kids.
No, I ain't got no kids.
Yeah, none of my kids have kids yet. There we go. Abby.
That ain't Abby.
Yay.
The roach is on Lisa's wall.
Dude, the name. The name.
Dude,
The
that's
name.
so funny.
Dude, I could tell you some names. I wouldn't tell you guys.
That's
It would hurt
funny.
your feelings. But there's some
And
names.
ain't nothing can hurt my feelings.
No, it
got
would
'em.
hurt your
I
feelings.
don't got them.
It would make you upset.
Literally.
No, tell me some. Tell me some.
Mm-mm.
No, come on, tell me some. Don't be lame.
Okay, I got you. No, I mean, they just have like Cole's ghost will come through. All kind of shit.
That's crazy.
It's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. I don't think it's
Why was your daughter
funny
okay?
at
Why
all.
is she worried about
I did.
herself? No, I'm not okay.
Oh, do y'all see how she comes up? Factual.
Who?
The roach on Lisa Wall. That's the best comment.
What the fuck you mean she told you what happened?
Why do I feel like I'm sitting in my
Sounds
room
like
and
your
you guys
boyfriend
are out
Lisa
in the
told
living
us
room?
What happened? Mom, what the fuck you mean you told people what happened?
With what?
Myself.
What happened? You better not be telling people what the fuck happened.
I didn't tell anybody anything.
I don't want none of my business out there, especially about this right now, okay? I'm so mentally
Nikki,
fucked up.
Nikki, you were in here. They didn't even know you existed.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, I don't want nobody talking about it. I'm saying this for me.
I didn't say
And me.
anything. I haven't said a word.
No, okay, well, I don't want my business out there.
Okay.
I'm
You
a comment that said
This ain't about me.
Okay. I haven't said anything, baby.
No, I'm not talking to you. I know Ronnie told her to stop talking about it, and I appreciate Ronnie and Jesse doing that. But I don't want my business out there. This is really, really hard. And I am beyond mentally fucked up.
I
The
know.
comments trying to snitch on you.
Who?
Oh, Mom.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
They're like, she told us. She told us all about it.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm telling you now, if I do catch a video of you,
I didn't. Stop
I
it. I
know.
didn't.
girl,
Stop.
who the fuck you think you yelling at? Like
They're
that?
trolling. They're trolling. Stop. And I'm yelling at you. Don't get beat
Okay, well,
up.
I'm just saying, period. If
No.
I see anything, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
Nikki, there isn't anything, baby. There's nothing. I never said anything.
Okay, well, that's
I
good.
mean, I don't know if it's on Reddit. I haven't been over there. I don't know.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You put her business out there for a cash grab. You needed drug money, so you came live and pretended to give a shit and said you needed money to get to her, but you didn't. You didn't even call her. And you put her whole ass business on fucking TikTok for drug money. So, no, ma'am.
But I
And
haven't
I don't really care.
said nothing.
Guys, can you stop talking about my boyfriend, please? Please, just I'm asking.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
asking.
we should do
Please stop
that.
talking about my boyfriend.
Yeah, I didn't. I've never said anything about you, Nick. They're gonna troll to try to start a fight so that they can watch. So don't feed into it, okay?
Yeah, let's talk about something else.
All right, what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about?
It is hypocritical, J Rock. Abby is not innocent. Abby is, oh, girl. Oh, do you guys want to see why I say that this has all been staged? Were you here when I exposed Abby's little fucking bullshit? The one in the chat, if you want to see their little fucking scam unraveled. Because we can definitely go there because she literally asked her, she said, how much is on there? And Abby tells her $10 and she tells Abby to say $1 and then freak out. The whole thing was staged. Their quote unquote fights are staged. I'm not even playing about that. Like, their fights are staged. We'll finish this one. Abby's ass is not innocent. Her ass is doing crack while pregnant. I'm fixing to show you. I'm not going to just talk out of my ass, J Rock. I'm going to show you proof that they are. I will prove to you. I will put my money where my mouth is. I'm going to give you proof versus conjecture and baseless accusations like some of these people on this platform do. I don't just say things, I back them up. Horseface. Not you, J Rock. There's a certain individual out here who likes to attack me that uses nothing but baseless lies and accusations and conjecture and literally fabricates shit to attack me. Oh, they are, Harry. They are. Nikki isn't. Nikki is clean. Lisa sold Cole pills the day he got out of rehab. And that's the thing with me. These people accuse me of being a liar, but everything I have said, I show receipts for. So how am I a liar? ma'am, when everything you've said about me has been a lie. It's pretty funny that you're pointing your finger at me to call me a liar when literally everything you've said has been a lie. Miss, I'm a nurse for 4 years, yet I want to scam people out of college money so I can go be a nurse, but yet you don't even have your GED. Yeah, okay. Nikki is a wonderful young lady. Like literally, I have receipts for literally everything I've ever said on this platform. The only reason that they're doing that is because I'm exposing them for being pieces of shit. Yes, and she continues to try to gaslight me even after I show receipts. Yeah. So, fuck her. She is not going to be able to leave the hospital with that baby. There's no way, because I guarantee you that that baby's going to be born addicted to drugs because Abby is quite deep in drug use right now. She's just as bad, if not worse, than her mother. And she's pregnant. In my opinion, in my opinion, I believe Abby needs to go to jail. I believe they need to start locking these bitches up who want to sit there and get high and do drugs with an innocent child in their belly. I think that that should be a felony. I think that that should be considered child abuse. I think that that should be considered child endangerment. I believe that that should be considered attempted Minecraft. There's no probably to it, Harry. She says she's going to give it up for adoption, quote unquote, but I don't believe that she's going to get a choice. Well, if she does, she can go to jail. Yes, I have, Steph. That's why it makes me so mad. Like, they literally have to detox those babies in the hospital. It's awful. Like, when they're born addicted to stuff, those babies have to go to the NIC unit. They do. They suffer.
Cole.
Where's my little buddy? Colbert, where's my little buddy?
I'm right here.
Tell him we love him. That I
Y'all
love
don't let
him.
me stop playing, bro. Y'all hurt my feelings.
I love you
It's like,
and
bro,
love all
huh?
you guys.
You don't love
I
her.
said it.
If you love me, cash at me $20 right now.
Cole, shut
Stop.
She said, I'm sorry, I had to. My fault. You know I had to.
That's crazy because I don't gotta ask for $20. I just go to work and make my $20.
Actually.
And
There
I
you
don't
go.
gotta ask nobody for money.
Way to do it.
Period. A independent queen.
Oh, fuck yeah, especially now. Oh, fuck yeah. Wake up 7 a.m., take my ass to work till 4 or 5, and then come home, clean.
Abby, you need to shut up. Hashtag independent queen. Okay, Abby, where's your job? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You don't have one. You're laid up in Lisa's house doing drugs all day. And when you're not laid up there screaming your head off, you're sitting there high off your ass, or you're at the drug dealer's house. So tell me where you're an independent queen. You're sitting there doing crack while pregnant. You ain't queen of shit.
Take care of my dog.
Thank you.
Think about
Your
my
what? Your dog? Your
yeah,
dog?
I got a dog.
Snoopy.
Oh. When'd you get him?
Yeah, that's how much you love your kids and are involved in their life, Lisa. You didn't even know they had a dog for several months. Even I knew she had a dog for several months. She's talked about it, but the problem is you've been too high to remember it.
Snoop
I've
Snoop.
She been had a dog.
Yeah, but you didn't
I
know that?
never seen the dog.
Brr, I got a beagle. I got a 2-year-old beagle.
Will you keep Shaddy for me if Gigi won't?
No, I'll put that dog.
Oh,
Her
come
dog will
on.
eat Shadow.
He don't
People
know how
won't
to
know you're
stop.
joking. Stop.
He
For real,
don't-
don't.
He don't know how to not bite.
He don't bite me.
He bite me.
He'll bite me.
You shouldn't be in my room with your hood up.
It's like Sunday dinner.
Can you guys like not send me gifts? I'm not on here for money.
Yeah, I don't
Actually,
even know how to gift out
Bro,
gifts.
I don't even know what any of that means. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm
literally,
sorry.
I'm like,
I've seen it. Please don't send me no gifts.
Guys,
please,
just say
like,
thank
don't send.
you. Just
No,
say
shut
thank
up.
you.
Well, no,
No.
because I don't want people to think I'm
We
on here for
give.
money. I don't
We
want
don't
no
want
money.
we don't want people to think we want like the money because we don't.
I know.
Like we go to work and we actually make money.
I know.
Like, we
Period.
don't
I
need
don't want
money from
TikTok
people.
people money.
Abby,
Cool.
don't
How
make
do you
me get
feel
in
about
your
your
ass.
mom on
Stop
live?
it.
Abby, don't make me get in your ass.
Bitch, just because I'm pregnant right now and don't got a 9 to 5, bitch. Right before I was pregnant, I was making my own money.
Bitch, I got a
Actually, she
7
was.
to 4.
You still make your own money. Stop. Just joking.
Hold on, what did that say? Tell her to go to rehab. Go to rehab.
Go to rehab.
I'm signing
Go.
you in right now. Guys,
We're
stop
driving
sending
you
me gifts.
with
I
our
don't want no money.
Flintstone car.
What do you?
don't know.
Yeah, with your Flintstone.
Abby, ma'am, until you stop smoking crack while pregnant, you need to shut up. Apparently, Lisa's big mad in this video.
Good morning, whoever said that. I'm sorry. Good morning, love. So the Kim AYYE is PayPal or Help Lisa XO is Chime. I don't even fucking take that. On what, Miss Kristen? Nothing. Right? Nothing. Ma'am, if you're getting deleted, you wouldn't be able to comment. If people get muted, they're muted for the whole live, babe. Oh, you sent 100 on Zelle. There's the lady that sent 100 on Zelle. Hey, Lauren, how are you? Trying to get breakfast, man. Some lady sent freaking $5 and then turned around and filed a claim on it for no reason. So I just sent it back. It's not worth it. No.
You don't know what the fuck I'm using it for. It's for fucking food. Trying to get food, man. Trying to get food. Good morning. So yeah, the best ones are the KIMAYYE PayPal that's pinned, or Help Lisa XO. Chime. I thought I already got them. This same lady, bro. Same.
No, Diane, it's my birthday. And if you would like to contribute to my birthday, I pinned the ways to do that at the top of the chat. I'm gonna stop sharing this, and then we're gonna go over a video that I found. Yeah, like an hour ago. No, it's today.
The grief.
I'm 38 today. No, she's already had 8 birthdays this month. This is my birthday, damn it.
The headache of what y'all have caused.
Oh, whoa. The headache we have caused, ma'am? The headache we have caused. Ma'am, you inserted yourself. Oh, thank you. And like I said, I'd like to get some coloring books and some new markers. If you would like to pitch into that, I pinned the ways to do that at the top of the chat for our coloring scream. Lori, nobody asked you to go clout chasing and go on every panel you could find and beg them for money while stabbing Lisa in the back. You honestly thought, you and Lisa honestly thought that you could fake a fight for drama views, and you two thought you were gonna make bank off of it. And when that didn't work out for you, now you're trying to be manipulative and throw a guilt trip and say you've talked to the police. There is no police report. You hadn't talked to nobody. You hadn't filed a report. You hadn't done shit. You're lying. Just a few days ago, you begged a bunch of people for some groceries. Then you came on the next day and accused Lisa of doxing your address when you gave out your address because you were begging for money and groceries. And you have the audacity to say you're clean when just last week you admitted that you had a drug problem. Which is it? Are you clean or do you have a drug problem? Then you're sitting here claiming that you lost one of your siblings allegedly to an overdose recently. If you had done that, speaking as someone who has lost a sibling to an overdose, you would not be donating to somebody so they could go buy drugs. You wouldn't be doing that. Nobody doxed her, Diane. She doxed herself begging for money. She doxed herself in a TikTok live to two people she did not know, trying to stab Lisa in the back for clicks, views, and attention, telling them she had no food. That was a lie. She saw a cash grab and it didn't work out for her, so now she's going to play the victim and try to gaslight her audience. It is, I believe. Because if you had lost somebody that way, there's no way that you would enable someone else to overdose. All expense paid guilt trips. I'm going to go get a piece of cake. I'll be right back.
Because of a mistake I made on my own. Clearly, we all know I've seen, heard, and I've made that clear with everybody that I know she was not sober.
So you knew she wasn't sober. You knew she was buying drugs with that money, and you gave it to her anyway for clout and attention. And you claim that you lost your sister to an overdose, but yet you see her in active addiction, buying drugs, and you're sending her money to buy more drugs when she's already on a downward spiral and already can't hold her eyes open. Ma'am, I don't believe that. I'm sorry. But had you lost somebody like that, there's no way you would have done that.
100% knew, saw everything. SH started coming in. I said, whoa, no, we ain't going this far. So I talked to my caseworker. Told her, I said, man, look. So I used to go here for, mental health reasons, blah, blah, blah. I said, kind of can't do that now. She, kind of filled her. I said, look at this shit. I said, this chick is not sober in any way, shape, or form. I said, she's pretty deep in. I said, my sister was deep in, but not that deep, where you're frauding and everything else. But anyway, I thought because I wasn't there, I don't look sober. I'm glad that you don't think I look sober. But anyway, so I'm going to continue to be happy. We'll go back to me. If y'all want to assume, believe, think, whatever, you do that. Just know I'm a good person. If you followed me, you would know. That clearly I do not do drugs. I do plant. I am okay to plant. It is okay for me. It's all right. It's all right. I got her though. Got her right by that. Right by there. Yes, that's the only thing I do. I have epilepsy. Yes. And it's from my doctor. So I am 100% okay. But we are going to go back to me. I'm glad that some of you do understand. Y'all trying to get me to fuck up and say something, aren't you? I cannot say nothing, y'all. I really can't. I'm not fucking this case up in no way, shape, or form. I appreciate that. I really do. We was. Does she even know you? You guys friends off of social? No, we didn't know each other off social media at all. She was somebody I met on here that I knew was not sober. I am sober. I'm 8.5 years clean. I lost my sister in September due to addiction. So I felt because I was not there for my sister, I could be there for somebody else. When I tell you this chick is in, she in. She's so far in, her game is motherfucking strong. Ooh. And she in Pittsburgh, and that's a big city. So people who she rolling with are teaching her some shit because she's so deep in, there's no way she could be coming up with this shit. How? I'm like fucking cold. He's got the air on. I don't know. Don't make sense. Because there's no way when I was not sober, my head was always on a cloud. So there was no way I could come up with some shit like that. And she coming up with some shit, yo. Her game motherfucking strong. That's why I just know she getting it from somebody. Like her little tricks and trade plots. Something. She in, y'all. I tried. Sorry I didn't listen to y'all. I guess, you live and learn.
I got cake.
That's my sister. So we're gonna go back to us, man. We just got to do it. It's getting handled.
Exactly. She's come up with several stories, Steph, which is why I don't believe her. I lost my brother that way, and if she had lost a sibling like that, there's no way in hell she would be sending Lisa money knowing that she's using it for drugs, because she just admitted that she knew she was using and sent her money anyway. Hey, just me. Yeah, there's no way. And like, look at her smiling and shit. She thinks that's her get out of jail free card. She's come up with a bunch of lies already. I think we should go over her lies. Because when she was talking to Mexican homie, she made no mention of this. That would have been relevant information, don't you think? Also, oh my god, this cheesecake is amazing. What it is, it's got vanilla cake on the bottom layer, and it's got whipped cream icing, and in between the cake layer on the bottom and the whipped cream on the top is nothing but cheesecake, and it's got raspberries, strawberries, and blueberries on it. And on the bottom layer of the vanilla cake, between the cheesecake and the whipped cream, is fruit like strawberry raspberry jam, with a little bit of fruit. But yeah, you lose somebody like that, you're not going to be enabling somebody else to do that. You're just not.
My sister's pretty good, man. She fucking bad. She a baddie. She a baddie. Oh well, yeah, that one's gone. Mm, not around her, but I'm not here to talk about her at all. Just know that when it comes to me making that report today, I cannot talk about it. I cannot nothing. It is an investigating case. No questions can be answered. Don't come at me with nothing because I'm telling you, I'm not answer nothing because in this case,
Don't come at me with nothing. Ma'am, you did not file the report. I looked, by the way, and they would not put a gag order on you for that. Hey, Tom. You want us to believe that you did all this and they put a gag order on you, but yet you're talking about it on TikTok? You would think that if you had a gag order on you, that would mean that you couldn't even tell people you had filed a report. Because I know what a gag order is, ma'am. And I'm fairly certain that they didn't mean come on TikTok and be vague about it. If they told you not to talk about it, I'm pretty sure they meant don't talk about it. I've lost my sibling to it. Well, two, if you want to get technical. I've lost another person very close to me. My chat knows who that is. But I've lost two people to like direct overdoses. The third one was indirectly due to drugs. My eldest brother just retired from the military. 5 kids and one on the way. And a drunk junkie fucking hit him on his way home from signing the rest of his paperwork. 20 years, well, over 20 years in service. Honorable man. Good man. He was a father. He was my brother. He was an uncle. He was a son. He was a soldier. And he was a father of 5 with one on the way. And some douchebag decided to get drunk and get hopped up on H and do 100 miles an hour down the freeway. And he took my brother from me. So, if you were to say I harbor resentment, you wouldn't be wrong. I don't think that that wound will ever heal. He murdered my brother. with a 2,000-pound vehicle. I cannot look at it any other way. Because he knowingly got behind the wheel of that car under the influence of drugs and alcohol, and he knowingly and willfully drove that vehicle inhibited, and he took him from me. He took him from me. He took him from his wife. He took him from his children. All because he wanted to, get high and drunk. I hope it was worth it. So pardon me if I don't have a lot of mercy or compassion for people who do shit like that. And if you ever lost somebody like that, there's no way in hell you would ever enable someone to continue that behavior. And for her to sit here and try to use that as an excuse or a shield to hide behind, it makes me sick. Like, take accountability for your shit, ma'am. Losing somebody like that is not an excuse to help someone else lose somebody like that. So let me get the math right here, Lori. So because you lost your sister, you want to help Jess and Ron lose their sister. You want to help her kids lose their mother to make you feel good, right? Because let's be real, it wasn't to help Lisa. So you wanted to help her family bury her by giving her more drug money. Because that makes sense. Because you're going to save her by giving her more money to buy more drugs, right? Also, I'm calling bullshit on you going to the police and them telling you can't talk about it. Because if they did, why are you talking about it? First off. Secondly, why isn't there a report? Riddle me that. This is another lie. You've been caught in a lot of lies, Lori. A lot.
Case, it'll fuck my case up, and I'm not doing it.
Ma'am, you doing this is gonna fuck up your case. Your non-existent case that doesn't exist because you didn't file anything. It'll be public record. And they would never gag order you over something like that. And if they did, you even saying that you filed the shit would be a violation, dumbass. You are so full of shit. The lies you are telling trying to save your own ass are utterly ridiculous and so easily fucking disproven. All people have to do is go and look to see that you're full of shit.
How did he say it? I can't talk about it. It's an open investment. And investigation.
Oh, no.
Something.
Freudian slip. Open investment. She got it right the first time. She said investment because she's all about that money. It's an investment, y'all. Just like her friendship with Lisa. Thank you, Blondie.
Yeah, no, it's getting handled. I gave him my phone. He's seen it and everything. He's got everything he needs plus.
Oh, he does. So would that include you knowingly giving somebody drug money for the purchase of illegal substances and narcotics? Is that included? Asking for a friend.
Plus. So we good. So we're going to go back to Lori. So my sister gives you the boot. It's for a reason. If you want to assume and think whatever about me, you do that.
I thought your sister was dead. I thought she passed away from an OD. Hmm.
I'll agree with you 100%. If you think I'm on rugs, right on. Let's do them together. Anyway, but I'm not.
Oh, Dilford, thank you. Thank you, Blondie.
8.5 years clean. But I was getting to the point where I was going to delete my account. Me and my sister clashed. Y'all messed with my mental health. I started thinking of SH. I had to call my caseworker, let her know. I used to come here for good causes. Now can't even do that because I'm clashing.
Oh my God. Won't you be a bigger victim? Do you guys hear this shit? She just said, I started thinking of SH because you people were calling me out. So I started thinking about SH. Slew slide baiting, you know. Because every Lowell's cow ever does that. It's like in the Lowell's cow handbook to threaten SH when they don't get their way. Or they get called out for something. They all do that. Why do they all do that? It's like, is it in some kind of handbook? Oh, you guys called me out for clout chasing and, exploiting her and exploiting the audience. So, I had to make up a shit ton of stories and pretend to file a report and make up a bunch of bullshit so you have to feel sorry for me. And then I have to threaten SH, vaguely. So that y'all stop calling me out. Even though, I inserted myself into this. Nobody asked you to be here, Lori. Matter of fact, none of us want you here. You're disgusting. You're a scammer. You're a clout chaser. You were willing to help somebody self-delete so that you could get clout, ass pats, attention, and donations. You thought you were going to get a big money grab off of it, and you were willing to get a money grab off the back of somebody passing away to a D overdose. You were willing to help somebody OD for clout and attention. And that's exactly what you did. You helped someone OD. She OD'd in that live stream multiple times. With your help, with the money you sent her, along with several other people. You are not the victim here, ma'am. Yeah, open mouth, insert foot. Yeah, I am. If you would like to contribute to the birthday panda funds, I've pinned the ways to do that at the top of the chat. You aren't obligated, but you are appreciated. You are appreciated. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are appreciated. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Appreciated. Appreciated. You are appreciated. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. If bluebirds fly over the rainbow, why, It's gonna be on my greatest hits album, Panda's greatest hits, and then there's I come from away in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleep tonight. I and then there's oh wow, what love gotta do with it? What love but second emotion? Oh wow, what love gotta do with it? Who needs a heart when a heart can't be broken? Oh what love gotta do with it? What love but second emotion? Oh wow. Southpaw is like, oh my god. Aries is just fucking living it up in the chat. She's like, I love it. I love it. Give me more. I know, I ain't right. I don't care. But it's just like she's sitting here playing victim. Like she's acting like she didn't insert her. Oh god damn it, hiccups. She's acting like she didn't insert herself into all of this. Well, yeah. Well, once it backfired on her, she's and she caught heat for what she did. Now she's telling all of these stories about how she's a victim and always a victim and how big a victim, how much of a bigger victim she is than anybody, and she's just the only victim ever in the history of ever. And now suddenly she's got a police report that doesn't exist. And apparently they put a gag order on her. She can't talk about it. She totally can't talk about it, but she's totally talking about it. What she means is I only made up part of this story and I didn't get it all the way put together. Oh, Idol, thank you. But like suddenly she has all these stories about how she's a victim. But if the police told her not to talk about it, then why is she talking about it on TikTok? First off. Secondly, there is no police report, so she's lying. Thirdly, they wouldn't have put a gag order on her. If they had, this would be a violation and hurt her case. Because nobody would have known she filed a report. If she hadn't opened her mouth and tried to use it as a shield to hide behind. And if she's not supposed to talk about it, then what is she doing? What she really means is I've only come up with like a fraction of this story so far, and I hadn't finished my lie yet. So if you ask me any questions, it's going to crumble the whole lie and then I'll get exposed. So I can't answer any questions because then it will, destroy the lie. So of course she can't answer your questions because she's already rehearsed all this victim story in her head, and if you ask her any questions, it'll fuck her up and she won't remember the story. That's the trouble with a lie. Is that you have to remember it. If you tell the truth, there is no story. There just is what happened and what did not. There's nothing to rehearse. There's nothing to have to repeat over and over and over again so you remember, because if it's the truth, you don't have to work at remembering it. You just know it because it's the truth. You have to work at a lie when the truth would be so much easier. See, people lie when the truth would suit them better. Because then you tell a lie, then you have to tell another lie, and another one, 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 just to cover up the ones you've already told. And then you have to remember. Not only do you have to remember the lies, you have to remember the lies in the order you told them in. That seems like a lot of work to me. And quite frankly, I know you all think that I don't do it because I'm such a good person, but that's not the truth. I don't lie because I'm lazy. That's why I don't lie. I'm lazy. I have a shit memory. I have no patience. Um, have I mentioned that I'm too lazy for that shit? Ain't nobody got time for that. First off. Secondly, I would be in trouble because I can't remember shit. Like, I have legitimate memory issues. Like, complete blank spots in my memory. Because of one, a car accident. Two, it's because of my MS and brain lesions, which is what MS is. I have lesions in my brain. I find that my memory is worse during a flare up than it is any other time. It's like my brain ceases to function sometimes. So I would be in like real deep shit if I ever had to remember that shit. God forbid I told a bunch of them, because if I did, I'd sure enough be in trouble. But mostly it's just because I'm too lazy to keep up with all that shit. So I'm just honest, so I don't have to remember anything. I know you all would like to think that it's just because I'm a good person, but it's mostly because I'm lazy. People don't understand that though, Aries. And apparently I fake MS too, Aries, according to these people. Even though I have shown medical documentation stating that I do in fact have MS, apparently the doctor will just haphazardly diagnose you with an MS flare up without having any kind of evidence that you even have MS. They're just going to diagnose you with an MS flare for no reason, you know. They're not going to run any tests or check for new lesions. How do you think they found out I had a fucking MS flare? They did a brain scan. They put my head in a cage and they scanned my brain, where they found new lesions. Several new lesions. That shit is fucking painful. But apparently, well, it was the reason they were clinging to that so hard is because they had ridiculed me and accused me of faking it for so long that they could not admit when they were wrong. After when I submitted my medical documentation, multiple medical documents proving that I do in fact have it and have suffered with it for quite some time. After I showed proof, um, it made them look bad. But instead of apologizing for the awful shit they said to and about me and all that, instead of doing that, no, they had to dig their heels in and double down on their lie. Because all of them are utterly and completely incapable of owning their bullshit. What I find funny about that Aries is the fact that they expect everyone else to own up to their mistakes. They expect everyone else to answer to them. But yet when they do something like that, there's an excuse for it or a way to, validate it or condone it because it was them that did it. A way to escape accountability for themselves, to keep them from having to, apologize for being a piece of shit. But that only proved that even when the proof was shoved in their face, they would never own it. They would never admit to it. They would never concede that they were wrong about anything. But yet they demand answers to their questions. You have to answer to them. But yet they are allowed to just run around and slander people with baseless accusations and defamation and lies and conjecture. But that's okay, right? Because it's them. Let me think, what else was there that I showed receipts for? There was receipts that they sent information to a convicted pedophile. The person talking shit about me had them up on their panel after calling them a clout chasing creep, but they're gonna have him on their panel. Wow. Then, let me see what else that I've proven wrong. Oh, they said that I didn't have kids. But yet they were fine with this douchebag doxing them to a pedophile. They said that they were my nephews. They said they were imaginary. They said all kinds of shit. They said that the CPS took them. That never happened. They were proven wrong about that. Didn't apologize. I've shown receipts for my neuroblastoma multiple times. And for the surgery, I had to remove it, and they never apologized. They're still accusing me of faking that when I showed medical documentation on multiple occasions to multiple people. Still accusing me of that, with medical documentation out there to prove it. I don't know who still even watches them. Oh, they're mad. I left their community and I exposed them for being massive pieces of shit, Rhonda. And because actually it all started when I stood up for myself. And I left their community because I figured out what vile pieces of shit they are. So they knew that I knew too much about them, and they were afraid that I was going to expose their disgusting behavior, for one. For two, I had the audacity to leave their community. For three, I had the audacity to stand up for myself and not let them run over me anymore. And the biggest reason was that I didn't give them money anymore. I refused to allow disrespect anymore. They were constantly throwing snarky, shady ass remarks at me and disrespecting me, condescending to me, gaslighting me. But they were more than willing to take money from me. They treated me awful. Basically, they're a den of snakes. They have literally this particular person has literally fallen out with everyone they've ever been friends with. And everybody they fall out with, they tell the same fucking lies on every single one of them. Don't you think that would be a bit suspicious? They sit there and preach about not doxing and going real life. Meanwhile, they are perfectly fine with that, that happening to me. And they will outright support the people doing it and then talk out of the other side of their face and say it's wrong for that to happen to them, but yet they will actively support the people doing it to me. That's weird. The fact that nobody has caught on to the fact that this particular person has used the same lies and smear campaign on literally everyone they've ever fallen out with. It's the same story, just changed the name. They just reuse the stories. It's sad, honestly, that grown ass people are acting like that. But to the point about doxing and reports and stuff, there are no reports on Lisa from this woman. She's lying. Secondly, if they had put her under a gag order, she's violating it, which they didn't because there is no report. 3, she inserted herself. Yeah, what a coincidence, right, Aries? Nobody else has seemed to figure that out, though, Aries. It's a bunch of sheep who cannot think for themselves. They think what the group thinks. They go along with the little clique because they don't want to be cast out of their little clique. So they just do what they're told or think what they're told to think because they are incapable of practical or critical thinking. Just sheep. And the thing about lions is that lions care nothing for the opinions of sheep. Bitch, I'm a lion. We ain't the same. And you a ditzy ass junkie. You ain't even a sheep. Sheep are smarter. And sheep are not particularly intelligent creatures either. And this person isn't even smart enough to be a sheep. And the Rams, yeah. But like I was saying, she knowingly sent Lisa drug money and claims to have lost a sibling. That way, I don't believe her. And if I'm wrong, I'll apologize. Unlike some people, if I make a mistake, I own it. Most of you have heard me. If I have been wrong, I have owned it and I have apologized openly. I have no shame in apologizing when I'm wrong. There's nothing to be ashamed of. People make mistakes. And that's okay if you own it and you don't do it anymore. But the thing is, if even today, if these people were to come to me and say, "Hey, Panda, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have done A, B, or C. I shouldn't have said A, B, or C. I am sorry for my part in this." And if they were to come to me and say that to me, I'd let it go. I'd never bring it up again. I would forgive them if they were genuine. And that's where it would end. It would end right there and then. Because that's the kind of person I am. But yet they will never do that. They all owe me a shit ton of apologies, but I'll never get them. Yeah, I know. Instead of taking responsibility and accountability for their disgusting behavior towards me, they just double down harder. And it's not making them look good. People are noticing this. Aries, people are seeing what they're doing and they are disgusted by it. And these people are too ignorant, arrogant, and entitled to admit that they have been wrong. But if they were to do that, I would forgive them. I just would. And yes, the shit they've done is awful and unacceptable. But if they were genuinely sorry, I would forgive them.
She went, my sister. We're not doing it. Not doing it. I don't want to hear shit about Lisa. Don't care about her. If y'all think I'm wrong with her, you think.
And let me be clear. I say I would forgive them. I never said I would patch things up. Howbeit, like if they were to apologize, I forgive them, yada yada yada. There would be no friendship there. There will never be a friendship there ever again. Yes, I would forgive them. But no, I would not be open to mending bridges with them. What would happen would be I would forgive them and then forget they exist and ask that they do the same. Because while I may forgive them, I will never forget it and I would never have them in my life again. Ever.
Think that I don't care because I'm not. You think that. And whoever is recording, keep recording. I hope you're getting a good picture. And I hope you're getting a good lie about this too.
How would we be lying about this too when we're just watching your own words, Lori? We wouldn't be lying unless you were lying because we're just going off what you're saying to us. So are you saying you're lying to us? Is that what you're saying? It kind of feels like that's what you're saying. Because we're just going off what you just said. So if we're lying, that would mean you lied. Correct? She needs to do something. Keep a journal. Goddamn girl, if you're gonna be messy, at least be organized. I think people like her need to keep a journal just so they can keep up. Because I mean, if be messy if you want to be messy, but at least be organized and keep up with your own shit, dude. You should title it Journal of Bullshit and Fuckery, or the Book of Nonsense.
Thank you, Sammy, again for everything. For real, man. Squishy, you too. I think I just seen her. I don't know. For the support, the conversation. Just, you've been supportive. Thanks. And I don't want her to feel like, I was cursing at her that one day, because I really wasn't. Not one bit was I cursing at her. It was the comments getting to me, just the mental health in general. Like, wow, I literally just helped somebody. And like, y'all are right. You were right. Never again. I'm not going to say it again, but I'll even say it louder for the back. Y'all were right. I never once said y'all was wrong. Never once did I say you was wrong.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you did. Do I need to play her live stream back where she was talking to Mexican homies saying we were wrong? Because she definitely did. She said we were wrong for not allowing her to come on here and talk shit.
Never once did I say anybody was wrong. I just wanted to see, I guess, for myself, thinking maybe I had a little pinch of something, of helping somebody. Nope. But her game motherfucking strong. Strong. That's what makes me think whoever she, like, her kids, whatever, I'm not mentioning names, whoever her fucking plug, whoever is giving her fucking shit to come up with, because there's no way if you that out, how the fuck you coming up with this shit? What the fuck? Look, me and a few others have made reports on some screenshots and shit and some videos.
Love you.
Do you know TikTok is not approving any of it? How? How? But if you get a little pinch of a cigarette smoke, you want to give somebody a warning. But here you got somebody that's straight doing dirty. Dirty. That's all right. All right, so we're going to go back to me. Y'all either get to know me for me or assume whatever you comfortable with, I'm comfortable with. Just we ain't doing none of that hate stuff here, and I don't want to hear about that chick at all. I care less. Don't ask me nothing about the questions with what's going on, because I cannot answer nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I see. She making bank. She has to be.
She's making bank. You're making bank off of her. Also, I just had my sushi abducted by my biggest one. The biggest one abducted my poke bowl just now, and my litless one abducted my cheesecake. Yeah, he ran with it. I got a poke bowl. And I finished about half of it. So the oldest one literally just abducted it. Little gremlins.
She asked me, there's no way. She's like all over the friggin' place. Holy shamoly. And I don't understand it because I got her blocked. How am I still seeing her? Makes no sense. Hey. Anyway, so we're not going to talk about her because, yeah, this ain't her page. Y'all want to talk about her and ask questions, go her page. We don't talk about that here. We don't know what you're talking about. She don't exist to us. Yes, my mental health. She can buy all she wants. If my sister gets you, it's for a reason. I'm
high as a kite and I just might stop to check you out. Let me know why. Let me know why. In the sun, let me know why. Your hands know you're the one. I'm high as a kite. I just might to check you out. High as a kite. I just might to check you out. Let me know why. Let me know why. In the sun, let me know why. Is a moose dying in here? You mind your business.
Okay then. What you up to, Micah?
What are you up to, Gremlin?
One, looking at how cool my sword is. Because it's one of those Roman ones, and it looks like there's a live stream. And also, is Idolwolf here?
Nope.
Well, if he does come back, I got a cool sword. Double-edged. I'm gonna have a fun time when I sharpen it. And it also makes this cool sound when you pull it out. Like you know how the metal sound goes, like shing.
Yeah.
Makes that when it comes out of the sheath. Has this cool hilt at the bottom and top.
Yeah.
Cha 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 cha.
Yeah. We pausing for a moment.
Well, what are you drawing? The Scarlet Witch from Marvel?
No, this is this is more like Wednesday, but with red hair.
Oh. Can't wait for ghost stuff.
Yeah, we'll do that when I'm done with this one. Then we'll color.
Oh, what are you doing?
Big people conversation, and
Don't you give me that.
well, it's not appropriate for you.
Not children, okay?
Nope, not children. Okay.
Should have said that in the first place.
I did.
Now I'm curious.
Well, too bad.
And not too bad.
Too bad.
Nuh-uh. Like I said, yeah. And also, if the Panda Fam is like wondering, yes, I did steal Mom's cheesecake earlier, and she didn't know about it.
Because I totally didn't see you nom in it.
Just don't. I may have ate my plate, and then I drunk something, and I was still a little bit hungry for some cake, so I stole some of Mom's. There's only a little bit left. Oh, there's only a bite left.
Some.
There's only a bite left of Mom's.
Some. You stole some. So apparently half of my cake.
Actually, most. There's only one bite left, and that's just a little bit of left frosting.
Yeah, well.
No, there's no more left.
It was like almost the whole slice, so.
Yeah, that was half a cake. I ate my slice of that I stole Mom's, so that's half a cake. And also, I have one question for y'all. Do y'all know what Charizard is?
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, they breathe fire and everything. I'm coloring it. Sun Dragon.
Yeah.
That would probably look like Gigantamax Charizard if it was in real life. Sitting on the back flying.
Alright. Well, we'll do Ghost here in about another hour or two. And then we will get to our Ghost and coloring stream.
Oh yeah, can we do the Ghost Talker first?
Well, if we do coloring in Ghost, we can't. But if we just watch Ghost videos, we can do Spirit Talker.
Okay, Ghost videos and Spirit Talker.
Okay. I love you, buddy.
Love you. Bye. Off the college mischief.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
And Mom won't know about it.
Oh, no, it's because I can't see you or anything. No, he's not hurting anything. He's playing I got a gaming PC, and he's been hung up on this really cool game. It's a MMO, and him and the biggest one have been playing that. And he took a break to come in here and thieve my cake.
Sam. Because nobody's a mod. My sister is a mod. That's the only mod that there will be. It's literally like.
I got this big badass fucking state of the art gaming PC, and I haven't played it. They have. So basically, I got them a badass gaming PC. A little while ago.
We're gonna get my mental health right again. This is not cool. Not cool. cool. If she does end up getting somebody by chance and it's an accident, it will be taken care of in a matter of seconds. So don't get butthurt. If you are somebody, certain one, she knows I didn't give her a list yet, which is my fault. Sam, I meant to do that. But there is quite a people, and TikTok only allows you 10,000. Well, if you were talking about another person in this live, or if you were asking any questions regarding anybody else in this live, then that's probably why. Yeah, and my sister will apologize, but if comments come fast, sometimes it does happen out of a mistake. Oh, she got you again. Sissy, we're going to get there. We're going to get back to mental health because it matters. It freaking matters. Damn it, it matters.
Aw, Zen, thank you. I'll have to take pictures of it. You can see the whole inside of the tower. It lights up with LED lights and stuff. It's pretty sick. It had to be custom ordered and put together. It's like a custom build. Anyway, notice what she said. If anybody asks questions, they're gonna get kicked out. If anybody comes in here asking questions or making comments. So basically, if you call her out on her bullshit or question her further on all of her bullshit that doesn't make sense, she's gonna have you removed from her live chat. Because apparently you're not allowed to ask questions, because if you ask questions, you fuck up her lie. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some veggies to counterbalance all of those calories I just took.
And Sammy's followed me for a minute, so she knows who I am. A few people know who I am. But Sammy knows there ain't no rugs here. Maybe planning. That's about all. Hello. But I was going to delete my page and stuff till my sister talked me out of it. And it really fucked with me that I literally blocked my sister, y'all. Literally blocked her, unfriended her on Facebook, did this, did that. Like, y'all really, really fucked with me. That will never happen again. And that's on my sister and my parents. On God, that ain't happening again. Where's that baby? Going to the fair. We gotta walk around the fair with the girls. I am. Do some Easy Hero weekend. Get them out for a little bit. Walk around. It's like about 4 minutes. I know, baby. Am I needing more money too? No. But you want to give me some? We're going to kill him with kindness, baby. We got it. Do not block Mama a 3. She's been following me for a minute. She knows me. She really does. Not too much. The first, no, they're not. Mama, you're good. You know me, Mama. Damn lighter. I'm doing good. Mama, you're good, baby. You're good. Yeah, seriously good. She used a sitter. or just a scroll by, drive by. But she's definitely, I've been following her a minute. She knows. Mm. Okay, so some of these people that I'm seeing are from the live. Yes, you have. That are from, whatever. I'm giving y'all a chance for real. Just don't ask questions, y'all. This ain't her page. I learned my lesson, y'all. Again, I never said y'all was wrong about shit. Never once said that. And with the open case going on, don't ask no questions I cannot answer.
Yeah, Charlie couldn't come back here.
Any questions? You remember her name? What's going on here? Mental health. It matters. That's what's going on, babe. Hey, Stacey. She says, Lori, just tell him don't be in your biz. Mama, damn, I wish. I don't know where they came from. No, I just tried helping someone, that's all. Now it's kicking me in the ass, but I'm going to fix it. Well, it's fixed. One part is fixed. Now I just got to, my sister's helping me with the rest. I really am. Sit back, enjoy Lori. We will. I'm trying. It went very good. Very good. Thank you for asking. It did go good. It went good. What did everybody do today? Thank you. We're gonna get my mental health back to number one again. Well, that's good. That's good. You may have needed it, baby. I love and miss you. I can't wait to see you again. Oh, you're in my prayers, babe. You're in my prayers. God's got you. Believe that. He got you. No, that's actually pretty enjoyable, babe. You got the garden. Amen. Not yet, baby. You know how Andy is. Oh, I love gardening. I can't wait to move. I really gotta follow this one back. Oh, it's me, bitch. Don't block that one. That one, I like that picture. It reminds me of back in the 80s, 90s. It is. Did I eat today? Yes, I did. I did. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. appreciate that. A good friend of mine got me lunch. Bless her heart. Yes, I did. And then a special someone. My sister got me some coffee. Oh, bless your heart. I'm 44. Not yet, Ig, not yet. Text me. You know how Andy is. He's awake. He listens. Hit me on Facebook or something. I'll tell you. I can't yet. How do you keep your hair so healthy? Healthy. Do not see. I have to. Well, a month ago I had. Oh man, Ray's starting to come back already. Oh, well, thank you. It's dry. Damaged. All right, yeah. Just you know how he is. You know how he is, Iggy. Y'all probably like Iggy. That's Izzy, not Iggy. But I call him Iggy. Like, oh, thank you. So I'm originally, thank you, love. I'm originally a brunette. So I really want to. There's like I can't even tell my sister. Back my hair is falling out. Oh, Lacey, thank you, baby. You ain't got to gift me, honey. Oh, thank you. You really ain't got to gift me. I'm not here for that.
Oh no, you're not there for that, but yeah, that's exactly why you're there. I have a very, very, very loud friend. Just saying. But like, I don't know what you're talking about. You mean trolls? What? Jinx, Aries. Huh. If I'm not mistaken, they came in all colors. I got tomatoes and cucumbers and salt. I'm one of those fancy grinders. Yeah, I used to have some of those. I had purple, green, pink, I think fuchsia.
I'm here just to hang and
Yeah,
meet new people all over the world. Well, one over here is sleeping, which is my daughter. Sorry, that was it. Iggy, I just texted you back. Iggy, I just texted you back. I don't know if you're still in here, Iggy, but I just texted you back. Oh shit, what happened here? Yeah, mine is. My hair's always been thin. Okay, so. Okay, I'm whispering because he is laying on the couch, which is right here. It's a trailer, so you can hear everything, and he eavesdrops.
They had them in
I
every
might try
color.
to- Um, um, I'm not trying to cause any problems, and they're already, yeah. Just anyway, people are sleeping. How about we do that? Um, um. So today I was supposed to be out. Today's the 19th. I didn't realize I also had court today at 10 o'clock. Well, the judge actually granted me 10 more days, which gives me till the 29th. So I said to him, I said, damn, you can't give me at least till the 1st. And, you know, heartless as he is, nervous of what? I'm not nervous of none. My mental health, we're going to get that back to number one, is what we're going to do. I'm nervous of nothing. So I do have an apartment lined up. I gotta be careful what I say because so I got a place lined up. So they have to paint, you know, get it all approved. I went from one story to another. I was gonna say I can't even tell Sammy, which is my sister. I can't even tell her what's going on with the situation with this case. I not that I don't trust her. I can't chance anything because like her honkers are hung. They're pretty hung.
So because of Lisa, you're having to move. Are you, ma'am? Lisa is not coming to where you are. Why would she come after you there? Oh my God. I had all of them. Aries, I had the little key ring thing you put on your backpack. They also had them that had the little jewels in them. Some of them had jewels in their belly buttons. Some of them had them in their eyes. Some of them had them on their forehead. You know, some of them talked. Also, they had the ones that had scents. Those were my favorite ones because they smelt like strawberry shortcake, birthday cake, chocolate, raspberry, watermelon, vanilla, lemon, grape, orange. I had the birthday cake, the strawberry shortcake, the grape, and the watermelon, I believe. But you know, the strongest one out of all of them was the birthday cake and the strawberry shortcake. Those were the strongest scents. I think they are all naked. Like, they were almost to the point of being overpowering. I know the chocolate one was not that bad. Like, you almost couldn't smell the chocolate one. But I know the birthday cake and the strawberry shortcake one was like overpowering. I believe it may have been I think it was the birthday cake one that gave me a headache. Like, the birthday cake one smelled so strong that, like, it legit gave me a headache. Yeah, I know, it's weird. But it was, like, really super strong. Yeah, I bet she smells like failure and crack with swamp ass. I bet she has a major case of swamp ass. Here's the thing. She's sitting here trying to blame Lisa for her fucking eviction because of this report. She couldn't even tell her sister what was going on with this alleged report. But she's going to have to move again because of it. I guarantee you she's setting up a cash grab, trying to get people, like, trying to gaslight people into sending her money. And not just a little money either, because if she's setting up for a quote unquote eviction, she's going to be asking for several $100s for a lie over a report she never filed, over an eviction she never got. But tell me, a one in the chat if she's, tell me a one in the chat if she is the true and honest Lori who would never scam people out of a buck ton of money for her fake eviction or fake having to move because of a gag order because of a police report she never filed. A one in the chat if she's true and honest. A two in the chat if you believe she's setting up a cash grab and she's full of shit. And we can all see her trying to set up for a grift in the next week where she's going to suddenly need several $100s. Yeah. anybody could see this one coming. Like this was not slick at all. Like this was not even almost smooth. The Harry. Speaking of monies, if you would like to donate to the Panda Birthday Fund, I've pinned the ways to do that at the top of the chat. And we will go buy markers tomorrow. Or later today. I don't know. Probably tomorrow. Big hands, you know, little one. Right.
And Sammy, thank you. That's all I can say is thank you. Yes, happy birthday. Thank you. Yes.
She set up all this story, and that's what it was, a story, about how she had to file a report on Lisa and she's going to have to move because they doxed her and she's a real victim. And she's got to move now because of it. And then she set up a pity party about how somebody close to her overdosed. So she gave money to Lisa so she could help her do it. Because that makes sense. And then when people held her accountable, she threatened SH, to gaslight her audience and manipulate them into feeling sorry for her. Because she got caught in so many lies, now she had to just step away because she was contemplating SH. Ma'am, it is not okay to emotionally extort your audience with SH threats for holding you accountable for your lies and you enabling someone else to Minecraft themselves with drugs. Your behavior is unacceptable. Your lies and bullshit are totally absurd. It's unacceptable. It's disgusting because of the people who are actually out here legitimately suffering from these things. And you're using them as a shield to escape accountability for your own bullshit. If you are feeling that bad, log off. Because if you were genuinely in distress and genuinely contemplating SH because of social media holding you accountable, you shouldn't be on social media. You should be checked into a hospital somewhere. Because if this is not a cash grab and a scam to make people feel sorry for you so that they will send you several $100s to find you a new apartment, quote unquote, that you're never going to get. Everybody knows where that money's going to go, ma'am. And it ain't to an apartment.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. It will. It will. It will. That's for sure. You won't see me in a room all the time. That's for sure. You'll see me in the kitchen. You'll see me here or there. Right, that part. That part. Mm. Well, thank you, Christy. And it will, sis, it will. And sis, I don't know how or what I could do to apologize. You definitely took the whammer of it all. You did. All right. Sammy, I'm going to get her. She's just going to get up out of here right now. That's how we're doing you. Look at you. Goodbye. Exactly.
If you were legitimately in fear for your life and legitimately concerned enough to file a report on Lisa and legitimately in distress enough to threaten SH over the drama on TikTok, why are you sitting here giggling like a little schoolgirl about some drama that you're doing right now? Your melodramatic bullshit you're pulling right now, giggling about kicking somebody because you know it's going to cause drama, more drama. So if the drama is causing you to have to file police reports and threaten SH, what the fuck are you giggling about? If it's so serious, you have to beg your community to give you several $100s, and it's so serious, you have to file a police report, and it's so serious that you threaten SH onto your community and gaslight them that way, emotionally extort them like that, and exploit your audience. If it's that serious, why are you giggling like a giddy little fucking teenager about stirring the shit like you just did? Because if it was that serious, you wouldn't be fucking giggling.
You'll see me cleaning a lot too. I love to clean.
Yeah, it really looks like you love
Kim's
to
up in
clean.
here. What's up, Kim?
Looks like you love to clean a pipe with your mouth.
Thank you for following. Oh, I love cleaning. I love doing dishes.
Oh shit, did y'all hear that? Oops. I thought with her playing in the background, y'all wouldn't have heard that. Oopsie. I'm just gonna look at you with this innocent look on my face. I didn't say anything. Oops.
Like certain things, I really have to be careful in what I say because a lot of people do. They're like, I guess, two-faced or fake. They be on her page. They be here on.
What, bitch? What did you just say? Did you just say other people are fake and two-faced? Really? You're high as a kite right now, man. Look at her eyes. Right. Um. Did she seriously just call other people two-faced and fake after the shit she's pulled? Ma'am, everything about you is two-faced and fake. Who the fuck are you talking to? Everything about you is fake. Like I'm shocked that those words actually came out of her mouth. Wow. The level of the lack of insight here is astonishing.
No, we can't. Any information has to be low. Um,
No, I can't tell my bullshit story out in the open because if I tell you out in the open, the more I risk people poking holes in it and, calling my bullshit. So of course she can't tell you in the open. She's got to be careful about what she does. But she ain't got no fucking tea. She's so full of shit. There's no report, no police. She's not moving. This is a fucking cash grab and a fucking clout chase. She's trying to pull the victim card because she's been called out and exposed, and she doesn't like it. As a matter of fact, at the very beginning of this video, she's crying about me, by the way. If you listen very closely to the beginning of this video, she's crying about my reaction to her. What timestamp is this? 28:44. Okay, let's go back to the very, 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 very beginning. And I want you to listen to what she says and how she says it.
Bet you my kid, my sister, and you got some good ones on here. The grief, the headache of what y'all have caused because of a mistake I made on my own. And clearly, we all know I've seen, heard, and I've made that clear with everybody that I know she was not sober. 100% knew, saw everything. SH started coming in. I said, whoa, no, we ain't going this far. So I talked to my caseworker. Told her, I said, man, look. So I used to go here for, mental health reasons, blah, blah, blah. I said, kind of can't do that now. She, kind of filled her. I said, look at this shit. I said, this chick is not sober in any way, shape, or form. I said, she's pretty deep in. I said, a sister was deep in, but not that.
Ma'am. I literally did 2 videos on you and you're gonna cry like that and threaten SH. And the drama we have caused? Ma'am, did I put you in there or did you? Did I make you go, clout chase off of Lisa? Did I make you best friend her? Did I make you mod for her? Did I make you fucking scam money off of her audience? Did I make you fucking lie and bullshit and backstab and flip flop? Did I make you do that shit? Did I make you beg for money? Did I make you beg for groceries? Did I make you go on Scam Slam? Did I make you keep coming on here lying and spewing bullshit? Nobody made you walk your happy ass up in here. You did that. You are a grown ass woman.
Like certain things, I really have to be careful in what I say because a lot of people do. They're like, I guess, two-faced or fake. They'd be here, they'd be on her page, they'd be here on. No, we can't. Any information has to be low, low, low. She's all about a dishwasher. Bet you my kids would love to have a dishwasher, even though they don't even do dishes. They leave that shit to me. Can't even do that. I get bitched at. It's all right. God's got it. Paper and plastic.
To be in fear for your life, you do seem awfully happy with all that attention you're getting. Lori.
I don't know. Maybe she used this one at one time. Oh, she had both up. Okay. The 707. Kim A. I know who Kim A is. Wanted me to recap that, and I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna end the live stream.
Please, I'm so tired.
Because we've been on for a long time. So let me get my little list out here. So this Kim A person is also known as Kimberly Rhea. And she was allowing Lisa to use the Cash App Vibes 365 for a while. And she's been helping Lisa since at least June 17th, maybe longer. She's also, I believe, behind the person who took control of her account the other night and was trying to charge people $5 to ask Lisa questions.
Mhm.
She messaged, a few people got messages from Lisa's account saying that they were going to hold another Q&A last night, I believe, but it never happened. But they said, if you pay Lisa $5 and then text message it to this number, you will get to ask a question. And it gave a phone number. The phone number had an area code in Florida. And it didn't come back as anything. It's probably a Google Voice number or something. So, but I was able to locate Kimberly Reyes' Instagram, which also has the name Kimayye on it somewhere. So then I further researched that. I found out that she lives in Connecticut, and I was able to find other social media accounts that are related to her and some of her associates and family members. So, Kimberly is behind several Cash Apps, the Vibes 365. She's behind this PayPal, Kimayye. She also is directly related to the Adidas 34 and the KILLABLACK 34 Venmo accounts. And she is also directly related to the Gen Mechanical one. Why be mean? I'm not being mean. This person has been helping Lisa to scam for over a month. So if she continues to help Lisa scam, then I'll be bringing awareness about her because I know who she is.
Yep.
And I'm going to give you a little tidbit that I've shown before earlier today. And some of you might know what this is about, or you may have seen it before, linked to a particular TikTok account. And I want to say one other thing. I tried to call this person yesterday afternoon. Thank you, Cactus Queen. And I left her a message, and it wasn't anything harassing or anything. I just told her who I was and told her that, I was calling with regard to her helping Lisa, and I would like to have a discussion. And I asked her to call or text me back. I did not get a response. I do know 2 of her TikTok accounts. One of them is not accepting messages at all. So the second one that is accepting messages, I sent a very polite message, again, asking to speak with her or to respond. And again, I have not gotten a response back. So I'm trying to give her an opportunity to, speak with me and maybe cooperate and give us some information. So I just want to say this is Cosmo. Okay. That's Cosmo. And that is not her dog.
No. She says it is.
Yeah. Oops, there. Cosmo.
Face.
Does anybody
handsome.
Who's Cosmo? Some people have seen him on a profile picture on an account. Just saying. So she claims that's her dog, Cosmo, but that is not her dog. So I know about Cosmo. The person who was related to Adidas 34 and the KILLABLACK 34 accounts. The name of that person was Daniel Stone. Well, I know who that is, and I know his relationship to Kimberly, and let's just say that they are closely related. That Vibes 365 phrase has been used in other places online in relation to Kimberly. So there's relations there. I am aware of Kimberly's criminal history in at least 2 states that I have screenshots of. I have proof of her rug abuse history involving H off and on over the last 10 plus years. And again, I have proof of that. I know about the child support case where she owes child support, and that's been going on for the past 8 years. And there was a capias issued in May 2024, and that was recently just what is the word? Canceled, I guess, recently here in May. And I have copies of all of those records too. I have copies of all of this stuff and proof of all of this stuff. I know who the actual owner of General Mechanical is. And I have all of his contact information. And I know that he is also closely related to Kimberly as well. I'm not sure if the person who owns that company is aware of what she was doing with that Cash App, but you know, I might contact him to find out if he's aware that his company is being dragged into this and the Cash App being used in the name of the company.
Right.
For people who are saying that she sounded like a child, she's not a child. She's in her 30s. And, you know, I'm not doxing her. You know, I'm just giving general information that I've found on social media. She's in her 30s and she resides in Connecticut. So, yeah. That is Kimberly. And I am still, as of this point, giving her an opportunity to call and have a discussion with me and hopefully answer some questions. Hopefully provide some information. Because if she continues to help Lisa with these scams, then I'm going to bring awareness about her. It is not Late Night Snacker. Late Night Snacker is a completely different person who lives in California. How does she get involved with Lisa if she lives in a different state? I believe that they just met up on TikTok. And the weird thing is that on the 2 accounts that she has on TikTok, she originally was posting awareness videos about Lisa.
Yes.
She was posting awareness videos, and she was reposting awareness videos from people like Yins Get Out and Recovery Bestie and some other people. Did you say Christine is the same person as Kim? I don't know who Christine is. Oh, the person I showed? No. What about that J Princess 420 helping Lisa? I don't know who you're referring to there. Wonder if she's the I'm Not Lisa mod account. I know she's the
Oh, no, that's not the I'm Not Lisa mod account. I know who that is, and I'm not telling you. Scam Slam. And if you want to talk about people An active addiction. I don't know that you should be doing that, Scam Slam. Because weren't you just exposed for your own gambling addiction? Hmm. Scam Slam. Hmm. Like, is she going to ever get to a point?
Up her Cash App, it's a completely different name, anything like that. But they read who you're talking about. Like I'm seeing a lot of questions, and Lori, I don't know. Lori Jones is someone who talks about Lisa.
Okay. Scam Slam, you have a big bowl of nothing. Scam Slam got busted like recently for having her own addiction issues and sending Lisa money. There's a new one. That we want to look into.
Information out on here. It says I'm in it. Regional final ends in 3 days. Yeah, it says I'm in it, you guys.
If you would like to send money to the Panda Birthday Fund, I'll pin the ways to do that at the top of the chat. This one, this one's gonna make it into my rotation because this girl is a whole ass mess, and she's pretty wild.
Oh, damn. Regional qualifier. I have to have 10,000. Damn. I have to have 10,000 community fest. I've only got 84. Damn. That's a lot.
Babe,
It hurt.
it's gonna hurt. Can you tell it's gonna hurt?
Hey, how are you?
Tighten the muscles up.
You guys drop Community Fest. Let's go. Let's get me entered. I gotta have 10,000. That's a lot. I don't think we're gonna make it. Thank you, Kita, baby. It has been. Are you okay? Thank you, Kita, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Stop making noises like that. How is that healthy for you? Good. It's literally penny pinching and barely have. Let's go. Let's go. We got a team over here. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. Make sure you're tapping that screen and sharing that live, you guys. Let's go. Let's get it. Hell yeah. Let's go, you guys. You look like you're off the movie Four fucking Brothers. Wanna be ass. Bye. Fuck. Someone said, so you and your husband's lazy. Ooh, y'all think y'all cute, hon.
Ma'am, you think you're cute. You look like a whole ass fucking hippo. She's obnoxious. Let's do an update on Andy.
Andrew Ditch is currently in police custody, and after looking at his activities the past couple months, it is not a surprise. Since we last covered Andy, things are police, but his family as well. For those who don't know Andy, let me give you a quick overview. He is a middle-aged man who lives at home with his parents and is obsessed with everyone treating him like a baby. He demands that his elderly parents take better care of him. He claims that they do not do this and rages in response. Property is often destroyed and police are often called. Andy has been terrorizing his family for years and is infamous around town for his antics. I cannot stress to you how often these kinds of things occur. A prime example would be the meltdown that happened only weeks after I released my initial Andy doc. A little bit of pretext to the situation would be that both of Andy's parents are suffering with some pretty severe medical issues. They're both elderly and seem to need more help as time rolls on. Andy completely despises this.
Yeah, I know. I'm an asshole. We know. I couldn't help it, but she had the audacity to sit there and call somebody else ugly when she looked like a whole ass fucking hobo.
Because he is a complete attention addict, especially when it comes to medical issues. When Andy's mom started having health issues, Andy would try to take his dad's attention off of her and put it on to him, being extremely aggressive when he quote-unquote was not being taken care of. In retaliation, Andy would rip up his diapers and throw away his medications. He would then call the police and blame it all on his family. So they've begun to record a good bit of interactions with Andy that are like this, just to be safe. And when Andy's father was having some medical issues, things would once again come to a head. Andy and his brother would go to visit their father at a rehabilitation clinic in the hospital, as not only was Andy's mother in pretty rough shape, so was his father. Seeing all the attention that his dad was receiving, believing that he should get it too, Andy became enraged, and on the way back from the hospital, Joe and Andy would get into an argument. As Andy usually does, he would record the first half of this interaction on his phone.
You don't want the help, because you want to fight it. You're the only one fighting, man. Oh, Joe, where's the fucking diagnosis then, huh? Where's the fucking diagnosis then? You want to fucking argue? Then fucking argue with someone else. Don't fucking fight me anymore. You are fighting me. You take it out on my doctor if you don't agree with this. You take it up with the fucking doctor, not me, damn it. You don't agree with this? I'm tired of you and Dad doing this, Joe. I can't take it. And I don't got my keys, so I'll get you arrested. If you're like to abuse me and I don't like it. Dad wants to fucking fight? Fine, I'll fight it. I ain't doing it. You want me to get help? I'm not doing it because you don't want to accept my diagnosis. You want to say I'm mentally unstable. This is what you get when you want mentally unstable because you like to be right. You're mentally control. Oh, he hit me. You go control, and you're putting fear in me, and you don't want to hear the truth. No, you don't want to. You don't want the truth. Stop. Hurting my ears. I'm calling the police. Stop. Stop.
You can't handle the truth. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Nice movie quote for dramatic effect, Andrew. We all told you that if you kept this shit up, they were gonna arrest you. But no, Andy knows everything, right? How'd that work out for you, Andy? Are they changing your diapers in jail, buddy?
I call the police. Stop hurting my ears. Stop. I want to go home. Get out. I want to go home.
Stop hurting my ears while I yell and scream at you. Notice that he's the one yelling and being loud, but while screaming, stop hurting my ears. But yet he's yelling and screaming, so if his ears were really hurting, he wouldn't be yelling and screaming. Nobody else found that odd?
Not with me. I don't want to get hit by a car. I don't want you to lie and control me anymore. Goodbye.
What Andy didn't record was that he would take off and rip up his dirty diaper in the back of his dad's truck in retaliation of Joe's mean comments. For those who don't know, Joe is Andy's brother and his greatest enemy. Joe understands that Andy is putting on an act and will play into absolutely none of it. He's also a damn fine trumpet player.
I'm not saying why you to hurt my ears. Move. I don't want you to hurt my ears.
After witnessing this dirty diaper ripped up all over the back of his father's truck, Joe rightly pulled over and called the police. Joe would also fire up his video camera on his phone to capture this interaction between Andy and police.
He has in the past beat me up in the car, and I feel threatened with him.
Gotcha.
I'm going to show you what my diagnosis is. What he just said is a
Hey man,
false statement.
do you mind just sit in the car and I'll come talk to you in a second?
Well, I'm the complainant here. I called. He hit me.
But
He's
I called
harassing
too.
me, and he likes to have control, and I do not feel safe with my brother.
277.
He hit me.
597. All right. You want to take a seat in the vehicle then? We'll just get you guys separated and I'll
I like him arrested. I can't
sit
sit there
there
because he put soiled diapers on the driver's seat.
Oh.
But he refused. Why don't we talk down here?
just said.
Yeah, good idea.
But still, this was not enough for Andrew to leave household. He would remain there still for another month. During this time, Andy would grow increasingly more angry with his father. Out of all the people in the house, it seemed like Andy wanted the attention of his father most. And now that Tom was suffering from medical issues, taking attention away from Andy, resentment for his father also took root, and it seemed like that was a two-way street. Everyone in the house was fed up with Andy. Not only was he a huge emotional strain on the household, but a financial one as well. He would constantly demand that his father give him money on Google Play for quote-unquote entertainment, and when his father wouldn't pay this extortion, Andy would throw a massive fit. It really seemed like there would be no peace in the Ditch household. That is, until people noticed Andy went missing for a couple weeks. He wasn't posting on his channels. He wasn't ranting and raving about the influx of videos being made about him. He was gone, and this was unprecedented in Andrew Ditch lore. Much like Larson, he would post vast amounts of content to the internet. So when he went missing like this, people knew something was up. And it turned out for once in the Andrew Ditch verse, there would be some good news. Andrew was discovered to be at a nursing home, revealing that he was no longer allowed back home. But even though Andy was in a new place, a more controlled environment, didn't mean things were going to change one bit. Because as soon as Andy was able, he began to post videos and live stream from this nursing home, talking about how they were not taking proper care of him and attempting escape.
They're trying to ignore me instead of work things out with me, and I don't want to be here. They kept on closing the door on me, so YouTube knows. The nurse pushed me. I hurt my back because of that. And I'm waiting for the police to show up for my police report. They're not allowed to keep me here because I made a complaint with the New York Justice Center. This is a medical rehab, and they're not allowed to just not allow me to leave. If you hear they're laughing because he didn't get your way type bullshit. We're going to play baby games here, and I'm going to just have reports on it. And I'm sorry, but this is bullshit. I don't feel safe here. I guess I don't have back issues. I don't have any shoulder issues according to these idiots. I don't have any communication challenges. Please, the ticking is bothering my ears. And I'd like to speak with Ashley. I'd like to please be discharged. Can I be discharged? As I have a right to be discharged. You can't hold me here. So I'm being mistreated because I have autism, you're saying. I would like to please be discharged. And you're mistreating me because I have autism spectrum disorder and I have the communication challenges, and you're using that against me to say that I don't have autism. Can I please be discharged? Because you cannot hold me here. But they don't want to accept the records for my neurology report. And if I didn't take my memantine, it could have been a lot.
He's not an addict. He's faking autism, trying to scam the government out of benefits he doesn't deserve. He has a poo fetish and a diaper fetish, and he enjoys making other people clean up his shit. Literally. And if you don't give him his way, he'll take off his diaper and smear poo all over everything. He also abuses his parents. He poisoned his parents on 3 separate occasions.
Worse because I don't understand things. And guess what? I'm going to refuse my mementity. I'm going to refuse everything as they say I don't need it. I ripped up my diapers and threw out my sensory stuff because they said I don't need it. So I'm going to have this on tape, and I'm going to get my shoes on, and I'm going to go running away because they think I don't have any rights. I don't want to be treated here because they don't think I need diapers. They don't think I need help with my hygiene. They don't think I need help with my speech therapy and stuff. They don't think I have problems. Well, then why am I doing this all the time? Why? And I can't stop. I can't help it. Why does my neurologist say I need this? Why does my urologist say I need this? Why is my endocrinologist saying I need this? Against this facility, as I was taking the things out of my garbage can after coming down from what everybody has been saying to me, right? I have found something, and you guys are going to see this. They have bleach wipes left in the garbage bag, and they should not be doing this to patients when they have cognitive issues and disabilities, leaving something like that. And take a look at the garbage can. And by the way, because they're failing to recognize that I have autism and I'm not wearing a diaper, and I'm not trying to prove anybody wrong. Hey, I'm the victim here. Okay. And I have a witness, and I have the conversation on YouTube. Okay. Can I have that nurse's name? And I would like to be seen. I would like to be transferred to a hospital to be looked at for my back. It was caught on recording. Mary is the receptionist name at the endocrinologist, which is a.
He is constantly trying to find ways to file frivolous lawsuits so that he doesn't have to work. He's perfectly capable of getting a job and holding one. He doesn't want to work. He wants a group home where somebody will literally feed, clothe, and bathe him and change his poop diaper and wipe his butt and bathe him because he really is that lazy.
At UBMD, I have it on tape. I record phone calls. He cannot just push an individual. I'm going to a different hospital, or I will walk out of here. I'm going to the hospital.
Andrew, we're trying to figure it out.
I don't feel safe here because they have mistreated me and they pushed me. I'm recording you guys. They're denying me my right to be seen because I was assaulted by a staff member. And I have a witness. Her name is Mary. Saying I not have developmental issues. You're refusing to accept that. That's why I'm incontinent. That's why I'm incontinent, because of my autism. Hey, officer, can I have the nurse arrested, please? Why? Why not? You said that, or they said that? What evidence do you have that says that the nurse did not strike me? Yeah. Yeah, and you know that there's no camera here, and I have it on recording, but where does it point? Not. Oh, it looks like it's over here more. It would not be right here where she pushed me. Okay. So officer, I made it up. I'm delusional. Oh no! If I made it up, he said.
I'm done arguing with you. We're getting an ambulance here to take you to the
I would like to please file charges because I was pushed. Please? Why? Because I'm mentally ill, and the mentally ill doesn't get that right? No, you are saying that. I have evidence that she did that. Can I have your lieutenant for a grievance? What's your name?
My name's Chris.
Chris. My name Andy.
For those who have seen content on Andy before know that this kind of behavior is typical of him. He will request services over and over and over, only to be put in them and swiftly kicked out because of his nasty behavior. Not only is he making the staff's life a living hell, but also other residents, which Andrew has done at nearly every home that he has been placed in. It's like I said, even though he had left his family home, did not mean that he would change one bit. One of the things he was most angry about at this nursing home was the fact that they would not change him. This nursing home was well aware that Andy could use the bathroom himself and was fully capable. It is blatantly stated in Andy's medical file that he desperately seeks a diagnosis of autism despite having schizoaffective disorder, and that a lot of these things Andy does are out of personal gratification and not necessity, so they are not required to change him. This would be one of the things Andy would get most angry about, claiming they were quote-unquote diaper shaming him, doing what he usually does, yelling at staff and ripping up all of his diapers, wasting resources. Because of things like this, or simply maybe his time was up, Andy was released from the nursing home, being sent to a hospital instead. Andy would continue to record most every day, discussing his time in this new facility.
I'm angry at Adult Protective Services. Don't want APS involved because how they have mistreated me and neglected and mishandled my care and funds. And I'm angry because of that. And I don't want APS involved because they have diaper shamed me and made fun of me and denied me medicines and diapers and hygiene stuff and food and stuff. So I asked them, what is your plans if you become guardian of me? Oh, their plan was don't have any. Mind me, didn't take my meds last night. The one that helps me communicate the memantine. I don't want it because I don't want to have autism. So I asked them, can you please help me understand what to expect and what your plans are? Oh, we don't have any. We're not going to do any. The smart ass comment that Shannon made before she started reading this. Swear to God, didn't record it like you said was doing. She said, you finally got what you wanted. We don't want to do this, but we're forced to do it. You finally got the doctor to say you have autism, and you need guardianship and placement and group home. Congratulations. You got what you want. You finally got that, Shannon. You're going to say that I don't deserve it? I mean, you didn't get your way, Shannon, and APS, so you're going to take it out on me by reading this so fast and not accommodating my auditory processing and help me understand what you're reading and telling me? And you said, are you going to diaper shame me? Are you going to call me fake anymore? You're going to deny me diapers? Oh, no. They didn't have any comment to that. I said, Shannon, thought you said it's fake. Oh, no. She had no comment to that.
His stay at the hospital would go very similarly to his stay at the nursing home. At first, he was very happy because he believed he was receiving the care that he deserved and needed. But as soon as hospital staff found out that he was not required to have these things done for him, he began to develop a hatred for the place.
And I can record you guys as you're recording me in that room. And you guys are saying, I don't need help with hygiene and stuff. And I don't feel comfortable if you guys touch me or help me.
What's going on, buddy?
I'm leaving.
Again?
I ain't going back in the room. I'll stay right here. I'm just gonna sit in this elevator then. Wait, leave.
What's going on, buddy?
Leave. I'm leaving.
Okay, well, we don't want you to leave.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
It's my right. You're recording me in my room. I'm recording you. You say don't want to help me my diaper changes. You don't want to help me when I'm wet. I don't want any more help, please. I don't feel comfortable. You guys lied. You guys said I can't go back to Dad's house because the domestic violence.
We're not here to fight you.
You did. My aide did. I was in a wet diaper and nobody helped me feel when I was wet. You guys don't want to help me my hygiene. You guys stop.
No, Debbie, he's actually not. He's perfectly capable. This is an act. He's been trying to defraud the government for like a long ass time. And he finally went to jail for it on the 23rd. Like abuse of emergency services. He's actually on a felony bond. They finally got sick of his shit. Sick of him abusing emergency services and the system and but you hear what he was mad about, right? What upset him? Did you hear what it was? He was upset because they wouldn't change his diaper.
Something like that. And I don't care if I stink or get body rashes. That's on you guys. That's medical abuse.
How about you go into the room and
Can you play a 30-second game of chess? 40 games and go 26-14?
I actually don't know how to play chess.
Well, I guess I'm so much smarter than you fuckers. I'm not going up there this time. They're not wanting to listen. I need help. I don't want the help anymore. I don't feel comfortable. I'm scared. I don't want their help because I'm scared. I don't understand why they won't help me.
I'll go up there with you to find out.
No! My nurse promised me, and she lied. I don't want it because you guys say I don't need it. You guys say I don't need it, and I don't know why you won't help me. I may walk out.
We'll have to call the Buffalo Police.
Call them then. As I ain't staying here, you're neglecting me. You're not helping me my hygiene or diaper changes.
I'm sure it doesn't shock you that Andy was kicked out of this hospital soon after. The hospital had already diagnosed him and knew that he didn't need certain types of care that he requested, and by no means were they required to keep him. Andrew was extremely upset at the prospect of spending the night in a men's shelter, being especially angry at hospital staff and adult protective services for not securing him placement. Andy will either make the staff's life hell or try to escape the facility until they eventually have to kick him out, and when they do, he causes a big fuss. And this incident would be no special occasion.
So when there's a court that says I need a guardian, take away my right for decision, then I have to stay here. I'm only matching words that I've been told before. Have a good one, because if it's a choice to not take care of myself and be in diapers, I don't need a guardian or placement. I'll find my own shelter. And I know I'm not able to do the things on my own like he claims. And you know something? It's medical malpractice and medical fraud for falsifying medical documents, I have been told. In past. Right back.
It really seemed like Andy was now the state's problem, and that his parents were finally free. But then I would see an image that would chill my blood. A picture of Andy sitting with all of his worldly possessions outside of the hospital at a bus stop. It had been confirmed that he was discharged from the hospital and no one knew where he was going. An extremely scary prospect when you think that his only options are homelessness or going back to his parents' house. After realizing that he had not returned home, many people assumed that Andy was homeless, and that this might be officially the end of the story, especially since both of Andy's channels were now either privated or deleted, going without posting for quite some time once again. That is until Andy was discovered under a new YouTube account, one that included his father's name, calling him lazy and entitled. He would upload a video there where he talked to his father and mother, revealing that he was currently in Cleveland, Ohio, seeking treatment.
She's trying to get you in trouble for what reason?
Yeah,
Why?
because he said that I don't say the right thing.
Right things for what?
Anything.
Like what? Like defend him for his opinion?
Yeah.
Like for my autism and stuff and my needs?
I don't know if it's that.
Why can't he just listen to the doctors about me?
I don't know, Andy.
Because it really, at the end of the day, it makes it harder for me to get the help that I need. And everybody likes to use my needing help and knowing what I need help with to get me upset and frustrated. You know? What?
Yep, and then moved it.
I didn't hear it. I
Well,
didn't.
tell him. You already said it.
You didn't understand.
Well, say it a little louder so I can tell.
See what I'm trying to get at, Mom? You can't talk. Why?
Keep talking. Keep listening. Andy, you like to talk, so keep talking. She's listening. Good, you're going to get your donuts?
Hey, Dad. Doesn't matter what my diagnosis is if it's going to get me placement. Does it matter what my needs are if it's going to
Yeah,
get
if
me
you say the wrong
placement?
things, you're not going to get placed, right now?
What?
Not going to get placed if you don't say the right things, and you talk too much. They don't care what happened or what test you had or anything else. They just got to figure out where you got to qualify to go. You got yourself in this mess. You got to figure out how to get out of it.
Because I'm not going back to your house. Even if I'm forced back there, I'm not going.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
And I'm not going back to New York State, even if I'm forced there.
You're not going back to the United States. Where are you going? To
I
Canada?
said New York. Listen.
Hey, Tom, that's an idea. You should go to Canada. That might even help her even more, you know?
Dad, let's just be real here. You're part of the mess.
Your team over there in Ohio haven't figured it out yet, have they? Not?
They haven't?
So wait until tomorrow, Andy, and figure out what you're going to do.
I thought you were going to help me with that.
I don't think so. Not anymore.
Why?
Because I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say or do anymore. I'm confused. Because why don't you just stay there in Ohio? That'd be a perfect place for you, Andy.
So you're not even going to even help me with what you've been saying you're going to help me with. Now I'm getting confused. Now I'm getting scared. You know, why do I even bother calling you or Mom?
Yeah, why? We're only good for nothing.
You're scaring me, Dad, because I'm asking
You
for
scare me
help.
too.
He's trying to control what he wants me to say, like you had just said, that he was doing to you.
Tell him I can't talk.
You can't talk right now.
Why? I think he is able to talk.
Andy, you've had a chip out on your shoulder for your mother for a long time. and a bigger chip for me. Anybody in your family you don't care about. All you care about is what you can get out of it. All the pleasures of living high class, I get thrown to the wolves.
Dad, it's not high class being in the hospital.
Yeah, right. You like it there. Right, man?
Dad, it's not high class being in a hospital or being in a group home. And how?
Oh, you like it there.
Dad, it's not fun being autistic or disabled.
Okay.
It's not high
Time's
class.
up. Say goodnight to Mom, because here's the problem. You're going to get riled up and you're going to break out of there and hit your head. So I don't want you doing that.
It seemed like Andy had once again gained the system, traveling to Ohio where they had much better health care than where he was from, or at least services that he had not yet tapped with his crappy behavior. But it turned out that he would not be staying in Ohio for long, as they planned to transfer him to Virginia, where his placement and fate would be unknown. And this would have been the end of the video if something major wouldn't have happened about halfway through its production. On July 23rd, 2024, Andrew Ditch was arrested on a felony charge of disrupting public services, and I really shouldn't be surprised because it's exactly what we expected. After the hospital in Ohio found out what he was doing, just like every other hospital before, they proceeded to release him as they had no requirement to keep him anymore. The aftermath of that would be when the incident would occur. Here are a couple of excerpts from the police report. It starts off pretty normal with just regular talk of the situation and some names which I won't include, but then it cuts into, upon further review, we learned that the complainant has an extensive history regarding misuse of 911 emergency services. Allegations also include a history of multiple domestic violence instances regarding his parents. One allegation consisted of complainant poisoning his family members with antifreeze and or fecal matter. Additionally, it is alleged that the complainant mimics an autism disorder for secondary gain and has done so for several years now. After obtaining this information, I contacted Tonawanda Police Department and spoke with personnel regarding the complainant. Personnel were very much aware of the complainant as they had responded to numerous calls for service for he and his family. Personnel at the Tonawanda Police Department confirmed the information regarding the complainant mimicking autism disorder or helplessness regarding his ADLs. It appears at this point the complainant had exhausted resources in the Buffalo, New York area and decided to board a Greyhound bus to Cleveland, Ohio for unknown reasons. Now we're actually going to discuss the situation that landed Andy in cuffs. I arrived on the scene and made contact with members of Fire Engine Number 4 who were blocking the northbound lane. Members confirmed the male had been sitting in the street, which had drew a large crowd to the area who were concerned regarding the situation. I observed the complainant, who was sitting on the sidewalk crying while being tended to by members of EMS. The complainant was then assisted onto a gurney and placed in the rear of the EMS wagon. After receiving my previous information regarding the complainant, I entered the rear of the EMS wagon and attempted to make contact with the complainant. I attempted to explain the circumstances and reveal the prior information I had obtained regarding his history and prior treatment with multiple hospitals in the Cleveland area, to which the complainant stated I was accusing him of lying about his autism disorder. I tried to explain to the complainant that we attempted to assist him yesterday by conveying him to the men's shelter and Lutheran hospital, but he began to become upset and state he no longer needed us to help him and that he would just go, and at this point the report devolves into Andy threatening himself and melting down in the back of the EMS, as well as soiling himself back there. An all-around unpleasant situation for anyone involved. Andy was holding up traffic looking for attention, and since he was in a new state, he really expected that he was going to get that attention. But the cop did their due diligence and found out Andy's past pretty quick, and to see it there in legal writing once again that Andy is faking his autism is crazy. He has gone to so many doctors seeking a diagnosis of autism, and not one has given it to him. Andy.
Okay. I'm gonna stop sharing this. I'm gonna start a separate live stream for ghosts. All of you are welcome to come to the ghost stream, but I'm going to end this. I like to keep them separated. But yeah, Andy's in jail, so I'm going to do a separate live stream. For ghost and paranormal stuff. And we're going to just have a good time talking about stuff that has nothing to do with drama. So I'm going to end this one and I'll be right back. Bye.